Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
But they say a wizard always arrives just on time, right? Welcome in. How goes? Or exactly when he plans to arrive or some shit like that. Welcome in, guys. How goes? How are things? How are you doing? Hopefully having a better week than I have started out this week with. But it's not so bad now. Man, yesterday was a train wreck, was a freaking mental semi-truck to the brain. It sucked. My brain was hurting. Just one of those migraine days. I don't know if any of you guys get headaches or migraines or anything like that. I literally could not even open my eyes for half the day. So it sucked. It sucked. I missed y'all. I kind of did some lurking where I could. Let's make sure everything looks okay. But yeah, I was anxious to get back to this. I don't know. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. But Ty, thank you so much for that raid. Hopefully the rest of the stream was great. I gotta say, it is a treat being able to watch you in the mornings. Have a cup of coffee, get the kids off to school. It is like watching morning news, your favorite show to kick off the day. It is great, man. So if you're not already following him, get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Like I said, great way to start my day, watching his streams, hanging out, having a cup of Joe, and just kind of chilling. We'd be, ooh, some co-op action. Yeah, oh man. After you were live for quite a few hours, so man, probably got to refill that gas tank. I did do a little bit of combining, as you can see here, just a bunch of junk, sold a bunch of the stuff, kind of tidied up our little ancillary and item page, but it is still going to be a hot mess no matter how we paint it. I think we were poking down here, getting a raid going. I don't think they're going to get too aggressive. He'll be fine. That is awesome. That is so much fun. Human pirate next to Celestia starts with a land ship? That just feels like it's cheating. But yeah, I feel like I'm a hot mess, but I told myself today, man, we're getting live as soon as I can. We're getting going. We're going to kick Ulthuan's butt. I don't know what I'm going to do in Norska, but we're going to do it. I have been brainstorming in this campaign since like Thursday, man. And knowing that it might just die any end turn, it kind of sucks. Kind of makes me need to plan to take out the Dark Elves or Carcassonne. I think Carcassonne isn't the problem. If I'm guessing correctly, and I rarely am, but I may be, we'll see. If I'm guessing correctly here, we are probably looking at possibly a Dark Elf bug. I don't know. This doesn't seem to be as extreme as it should be to be causing any kind of issues. But I don't see everything in the world, right? But we are getting hitches on Carcassonne, which I want to say that was the Bretonia hitch was due to something like that, right? We can't do nothing. So we'll see. It might be nice to vassalize them in the meantime. Hope that it doesn't kill our computer, but in the interim, we can try to steal some of their lords and heroes and such. I'm done. Oh no, much appreciated, man. It was gone by the end of the evening. It kind of sucked. I was holding out. I kind of didn't say anything for like an hour in Discord because I was hoping, and it just shit happens. It's one of those things that it can be as fickle as something as like a stress-related kind of deal. Sometimes it can be I'm guessing. So we're just gonna jump into this. We're gonna kill the wood elves if we can. Thanks are the worst. They are. Oh, much appreciated, Ty. Your future Gorbad. Oh, dude, this Gorbad's been a lot of fun, but golly, it can go hot mess mode rather quickly. Do we do that, or earthquake might be nice? I think we go with earthquake.
For a new ruse, boys.
Let's see if we can just wipe them out here. PTSD elves, they're going nuts. I don't know what's causing the problem. Whether it's I ponder if we've taken the wrong course of action here. Like maybe we should have taken the dark elves out like almost immediately. With as weird as this, but I mean, we literally got patched last Thursday when we played. So let's wait and see. Let's see if these saves can hold out a little bit. We can stack this guy up again. We'll see. All he's got to really worry about is Norska here. So that hopefully will be the end of these guys. What an unceremonious end to the wood elves that we've had so many back and forths with, and then we just, yeah, die. Oh, much appreciated, Norskin. How goes, man? How is the gaming going? How is things? Oof, with 7 stacks. I'm guessing if they weren't, they were about to be WA stacks too, so it's just even more pain. But they can just double themselves is ridiculous. Okay, we're suiciding the rats in the hopes that we get more rats. We should be getting our own pet rat soon. I don't know. They may have fixed the bug. Watch them. Oh no, here he is. Watch them fix the bug right as we're about to get some cool stuff. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Goshing. And much appreciated. I think I said it right out of the gate. But again, thank you so much for the raid, Ty, and 911. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys are starting off this week with a bang. It sucked yesterday, right? That just having that experience in general sucks. But what can you do? You guys are making up for it right away. Ood harder. Let's go gaming some Crusader 3. Ooh. I have spent too much time watching that game without ever having really played it, and I feel so much shame. So much shame for that. Because it feels like a genuinely like fun series. And something I would genuinely enjoy. Okay, even in camp stance how we looking. So he could let's meander over here. Now the one we were talking about needed to recruit is this guy here. In the hopes that we could maybe even do something like this. Another black orc. Does he have a night goblin? Yeah. He's not really missing anything except for maybe we could get a troll. And this for the yeah. Replenishment mostly. I mean, we already got spells, I think, in that army, right? Oh no. Well, yeah, we have this guy. We have a shaman, but the replenishment will be genuinely good. And I'm running around with 3 trying to keep the Empire Stone together. Oof. I have not played Empire in a long time. Since like the Elspeth. I guess it's not really a long time. This is an Elspeth update kind of thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do that. We'll chill there. More of the corn situations kind of coming together. We can hopefully get a very aggressive move against him almost right away. Can't even bother him. Pick on the garrison just to get your level up. We may have had this conversation before, but it feels like I may not have known this completely. So it has multiplayer too, huh? But I want to say I've seen people who play multiplayer. So I feel kind of brain dead saying that. But nonetheless, very cool. Gonna stand in the middle here. I'm gonna try to pick on the few troops that he has. I think we're like all over ready except for in that one spot. Try to have eyes across this area.
Wow.
Let's take what should be ours.
So Warzag should be able to finish off Kairos here, right? Then we should finally be able to be off the Southlands. Thank you for that Gandalf Rave Cookie. Good to see you. Skittle, good to see you also, man. Here, I'm behind. I'm way behind. My chat was, for some reason, like, stuck. But yeah, Norskin, I need to play it. I need to get into it. Hopefully someday. And we need to start. I was genuinely frustrated this weekend, like, talking to the wife. It's like, something that I think is, like, such... Gandalf's still going. I'm talking. I'll hold on. Okay, I think Gandalf is done raving. He's such a rave master at this age. It feels like the worst move ever. That I like the most like easy layup ever, and I just haven't been able to just lay it up. But we need to start getting some community stuff going, getting some games going where we're just hanging, chilling, vibing, having a good time together, playing some games that we enjoy, and I mean, especially around times where it's important, spending some time in this game, showing it off to other people. Let's get him the shipwreck while we kind of burn some time. He can kind of land down here and we'll move. And it would be nice to get Kairos stuffed as soon as possible. I do want to kind of keep them relatively together.
Great and powerful, war boss. I suppose I might help.
Will we heal here? No, not quite. But we might be able to help out. Oh no, I don't think we can make Fortress of Dawn by next turn. Nonetheless, a little bit extra stuff there. Get some of those little nodes off the map. 5k and 1500 experience, not too bad. Yeah, how goes Skittle? Hopefully you're doing well. Joker, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful start to your week. Them good game. There's some cookins. They is a cookin'. And, you know, today we might be also smelling my PC as it cooks. We will see. I'm interested to see how it holds up. I'm interested to see how the save manages with everything. We're on our second update now, and yeah, I feel like we are on borrowed time. We need to wrap this sucker up. Underway? No. In most places. I was late on that, so it may have been, if it was on Oath 1, we couldn't. But in the south, yeah, we should have been able to. Yeah, so we went through the beta thing, and I opted into that, like, without even thinking, and I shouldn't have, probably. And I was like, oh yeah, of course we should. And then I remember reading the patch on it, the little note where it's like, hey, you're going to have issues if you're on an old save. It's like, well, it's not like we're going to restart the save that we had. So I was like, ah, crap. We may have overplayed our hand here, Scoobs. And then it was this last update last week. So they're going to hate us. They're going to hate us so much. Kills if you trade is nice and wins in 15%. Yeah, not gonna lie. It like wins on top of things too is always good. Means more magic in the end. There's a few different sources of getting that extra extended boost, right? And that helps so much. But yeah, I was starting to say we had a birthday this weekend we went to, and it was a lot of fun. But man, it was abnormally warm for this time of year. We actually broke like a heat record. So I got to wondering, like, that yesterday, it really hit me hard. The day before, I was like, ooh, I feel, like, iffy. Like, I feel like I'm going to get sick or something. Or I feel all, like, stuffed up. But like, I'll just kind of play it cool, take it easy. And, we ride as rain in no time kind of thought, right? Just kind of had, like, a nice little chill Sunday, hanging out with the family. Expected to be good to go. Oh, man, I woke up yesterday. And it was like, you know how you get like a headache because you don't sleep very well or something? It felt very much like that, but I slept fine. But then, yeah. The migraines kicked in, man. And when they kick in, they do what they want to do. So I think those situations are all resolved. We'll kind of beat up Castle Bastogne here. I don't know what's going on over here, but we can kind of swing them around. Finish them off. Maybe grab the Black Pit while we're over here. I don't know. And then, I don't know, Festus is a thing. Norska's a thing. All of them need to be managed and taken care of. But now I'm paranoid. Now I'm worried like my chat's never going to catch up. I keep going over and scrolling on it. Yeah. But yeah, I can also feel like, you know, when you're coming off of a cold or something, I also just feel that like lagginess. Yeah, hard lads. I think they'll be. Yeah, we'll have gold ranks there before anywhere else, so might as well. And now, do we have a space? We did have a space for a few more, so we could merge some of these guys down. And get them moving a little sooner. Otherwise, I think they're fine. He's just chilling in Bretonia. Okay, we have our Norska situation. He's just here to stop the public order issues, I want to say. If I'm not mistaken. Huh. Let me just go with that for now. But yeah, on antibiotics, man, that sucks. How's the Grom rating going? I think we're 2 turns away. 2 turns away, and we will have the final piece of our Greenskin Infinity Gauntlet kind of deal. And then we can hopefully... I don't know if we're going to run average Gobos, or if we're going to have, like, some kind of insane... Like, do we get night Gobos for him? I think he just average Gobos. We have something here, don't we? Or did we already kill him? I want to say there's something here. Well, there's a reason he's there, but if not, we're going to get rid of him real soon. Let's see if we can underway and provoke a fight. If not, we'll go to Wang Cheng. Yep. Could not provoke it. Let's assault that. Failure there too, huh? This is, I think, their last true tower. But yeah, admittedly, the wife's kind of mad at me. I might have screwed up, guys. Yeah, that ear infection is still kind of picking at me, and it's been way past the 3 days of like, you need to get in immediately if it's past 3 days. And I was like, well, I mean, I don't want to sit in that damn lobby, dude. Which is just such a dumb reason to not go to the doctor. So I need to get a call going and get in there, but I don't want to sit in their lobby for that long, man. just to get told I need antibiotics, which it's supposed to go away on its own, and it's getting better, but I think just not at the rate that it
Night Gorbad
likely should be. Good eyes over here. But now it's just when I like bend over and get something, my ear kind of pops a little weird. I wonder if we go down and take care of this with Scarsnick, and this army can kind of handle this area. This will probably build up by then, but we could just go cut off the head of the snake now. I don't think they're recruiting anything down there. So, oops. Why don't we jump on over here, and we'll go for Zingpo next turn. I don't know if it's a great play. We probably should have gone another direction, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Can we win that? Probably should have checked first. Wipes out a lot of our orcs, but we don't have to fight that stack of weird. And they're a little beat up too. So hopefully that puts them on their heels. How much? We can only really get one more Gobbo, but that is really all we need. Slayer the God Slayer, very good. We'll need to get some of these battles going. I'm being lazy. We need to get some of these fights rolling and going and get some good stuff going. Yeah. Should be fine if they get aggressive.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Here, in fact, let's go over here. So we're actually raiding too. We'll get the fanatics going. And that's going to be a little tougher for them to reach. I don't think they'll be able to reach both. So that'll be good there. We need to get eyes deeper into the wastes here. Make sure nothing's getting crazy.
Let's get stabby. The tribe's ready.
Okay, he's moving over there. So we have a pretty good push in an Orska going. Pretty good little push going here. He's moving back into the port here.
A great plague flows.
Okay. We're also at some point in time going to have to figure out what we're going to do with Grom and them. Or Grimgor, not Grom. That situation is going to be a hot mess. I think it's the only situation we haven't resolved, really. I don't know. What else do we have? I honestly, same kind of thing, right? Grimgor can probably just attack. Go in that stance. We lose a ton of wall units and the biggins. I think we only have a few turns left on the wall. That's why we're racing over here. And deleting this army without having to really deal with it. And Tyrion. No chasing, no nothing. Just done. At the expense of some goblins and orcs. Some boars, I think is a good take. Rather than losing like a weird hero or some awkward set of units, we just knock out Tyrion right away. Finishes that mission. And he can do the very same. And march on over here. We can merge these two. I don't foresee them getting two. I think this is stupid and insane, but it might work. It just might work. We could force march him up there. No, we couldn't.
Leading the greatest war. Listen close, boys, and we'll all get rich.
I mean, they might. And whatever they're recruiting, they might get it out. Right? Here. Take a goblin.
Snegler grobspins. Black pig beasts. Down them with spider tooth.
Okay, so they really can't go anywhere, hopefully. That locks up that. Over here is a problem. We have no one to handle this. Maybe we get Scoobs to come over here and deal with it. We'll see. We'll send one to go deal with it. Nice. They can't see over here anymore. So that solves that. We got the white line here. We got another army here.
This is absurd.
Okay, they could march in here. That's bad. That is
I
bad.
cannot rewrite reality.
So maybe they do hang out back here. And we'll force march him. That'll suck. He'll have all the negatives of that, but I think that'll negate them really pushing out. Let's hope. Let's give him some better stuff real quick. He just has junk on. Ooh, Trickster's Helm. Armor of Destiny would almost be even. I mean, it's kind of the same. A little bit of healing potion and obsidian blade. That might be nice just for the armor piercing. I just take his attack over to 700. But this puts him up 64 and 690. So he's very likely to hit when he swings. What else? We had a spot there. There. A razor standard will do. Now hopefully they go north rather than coming south to deal with us. Or, I guess, west. Build that up. Get a port going. They're probably going to come attack, though. So that's going to suck, but at least we'll know where they're going. I want to say we have so much money right now that it's just invest. Try to spend wherever we can. On wherever we can. Maybe a couple turns there. Just to wait. Yeah. Well, it's only 2,500. Getting this up to a tier 5 would be good. Get these out of here. We don't need the growth anymore. Yeah, but Republic Order will be good. He's trying to get over here and join them. How is Kislev doing?
Strongest, meanest.
We just kind of recaptured this area. We're starting to trend in the right direction here. Okay, let's see. I think we're about done with our movement and we just gotta go through our heroes. Then it's on to just building up settlements and on to the next turn, man. Where are we at here? Yeah, this is one of the just chilling guys right now. I think Scarbrain can tell what's happening.
In bone shell rot.
I'll drag them defenders out. Roll for war.
That way we can get up to the next tier. Where are the donuts? Right here, good sir. We're gonna hopefully smash bro this donut in no time. Will it be a good smash? Nobody knows. But that's the goal. I heard there's gonna be pie. Is there pie? Where's the pie? We don't really care about that. Now we just need eyes. Make sure we still have eyes over here. Okay, they're just pumping armies this direction, which isn't bad, but like, holy cow.
Best idea yet.
The elves are attacking. Guess we can do something about this. There's another one. Try to bother her before we go. Critical failure.
Words have great power.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Let's get out of here.
I'll stop him.
You kill him? Holy cow, you killed the mummy. And what I was also going to do is just to kind of see if we could instigate. Oh, do we think they'll take the deal or will they break the deal? Interesting. I don't know. Maybe we wait on that. I think we're down to heroes now. But let's go ahead and scroll through and see. But yeah, hopefully you guys all had a great weekend. I definitely had wished I had been able to stream yesterday, and possibly I was hoping to get some streams going over the weekend. Maybe, or some kind of like editing or something.
Leaving. All right then.
Okay, I think. Can we get rid of this guy?
You want?
Look at him dancing. Okay, well, hopefully that solves a little bit of that income problem. Yeah, we are one legendary lord away from being done collecting. That'd be pretty cool. I'll say Karen the Wet's moved, right? He's just kind of hanging out over here. Finish looter. This is gonna be an interesting fight. I think we can win it. Well, if we have one recruit slot, let's go ahead and grab him. Another black orc. I think we could get something big and mean too. One turn idle. That's what we'll do. Gosh, our recruitment's gotten ridiculous. I see a little bouncing level thing. Nope, I'm blind. Yeah, for the most part, it was a pretty good weekend, though. Nice times hanging out with the family. Went to the wife's family member's birthday party. It was kind of nice seeing people and hanging out. And then, man, it was a little bit of a chaotic Friday. A lot of running around, doing some stuff. I mean, I guess just for the experience sake. But yeah, I tried to get a lot of stuff done. But so Friday, start the day off. I forget what I was doing. I was doing some work on the computer, trying to get some stuff done. The wife ended up coming in and going, "Hey, we're talking about going for a walk this morning. I was gonna see if you want to go with us." Me and little dude. He wants to ride his scooter, get some energy out. It's a late start on Fridays, so it's like, I was thinking it'd be a good idea. I was like, that sounds like a great idea. And like getting out, it was a beautiful day. Like I said, we kind of were breaking like heat records. It was in the low 60s or high 60s, was it? I don't know. But like warm enough that it's like, man, we could just throw on a sweatshirt and go outside, and it's no big deal. The sun's out, looks beautiful, but still a little cold, right? So I don't think anything of it. We go for a walk. My dumbass, my big fat self, literally stumbles on the sidewalk. The sidewalk was like a root will go down under it and push a block up, make it kind of peaked without you noticing it, and that it can pull it away from like the little sidewalk piece, right? Little sidewalk to street connector. Yeah. That's rolled my ankle on that. So man, all weekend long it was a struggle just to not be tweaking that anymore. Of which it was like just lateral, right? I can go straight line easy, but like change of direction was not fun. Not fun. Not fun at all. Okay, I think that's about it. Yeah, he's still chilling. I would like to clean up that situation and get rid of him. Let him chill out somewhere else. That'll be ours as soon as Grom comes back. Yep, get Paprita and stuff going over here. Get that stuff nice and rebuilt and cleaned up. I think we can probably get on something like that. We got the public order kind of handled. Sort of taking care of Orion's camp. We can get that upgraded. Nice. Took no time. No time at all. Finish that. Another one of those. I mean, we're probably 11 turns. Let's wait. We'll wait until we can get the public order building kind of in the wings. And then we'll kind of move along. Here, we're getting multiples of those in the same location just so that we don't have to worry about globally recruiting as much. And we can also hopefully reduce the global recruitment time on the Savage Orc Boar Boy Biggins. Say that 10 times fast, man. Oh my gosh. Rebuild that a little bit. We can rebuild this. Man, some places, poor places have been just devastated by war. Beaten to the snot beat out of them. Can swap out those. Build up that for now. Yeah, might as well. And some of these zeros, like, can stay zeros. Some may be ready for taxation. That'll be too soon, but that'll be nice once we can. I mean, this one we almost can. It's not worth it. I'm thinking to myself, like, I mean, we could provoke the rebellion and then just fight it, be done with it. But nah. Who else has got levels? Might just stay here then. Okay, end the turn. Let's see what this end turn looks like. We only had to do half a turn there, and it still took forever, but at the point we're getting, I think that's going to be most cases. But we are beginning to get into a realm, which I thought about this quite a bit, right? Do we take these fights and these armies and just roll them into different locations? So like this side, for example, we'll probably send a lot of these armies that are fighting through Cathay out to deal with Lustria and that kind of area by jumping through the portals. We also, I was thinking about making an all idle stack to go deal with the village. We lose so many of our orcs and stuffs. But they are gassed. These guys can chill. I think Lothern's already had its turn. Yep. So those two can kind of just sit back, relax, heal up, recruit some new units. We can pop the Scarbrain situation, so that part of the world is done recruiting. We can melt those back into our upkeep later on. So that bubble finally popped. Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably gonna attack here. That sucks. But all in all, so what was achieved there? We got rid of the wood elves. There are no more wood elves here. I don't know if there's wood elves anywhere in the world. Yes, the Cathayan wood elves. The trees are still over there. Yeah. Perfect victory there. That's nice. So we don't have to go chasing after that. We can hopefully conquer this area. Ah, they are still over there. Ah. Got Tunneler, Freebooter, Mistpiercer. With the Dour Defender defeated, Alt 1 lies exposed. Missile resistance 10%, attribute charge defense versus large. We've got a Wounded Gobbo, a Wounded Troll, Talisman of Endurance, Scroll of Power, Swindler, Warrior Bane. Lots of new stuff again. Wow. And some deaths around the world. Tactic removed. Oh, because things died. That sucks. Those were permanent too. Spawnified? Really?
Do you doubt him?
Is there anyone in the world that's even remotely near being like, yeah, we should be friends? I mean, the Dark Elves made sense. Okay, so I'll be honest. I kind of want to see what's going on in Oath 1. The big deal, we have 4 turns, right, until we need to take Tory Rest. They still have the army here. Okay. That's, I mean, okay. Here. Grimgor can sit back. As much as I appreciate the spawnification, man. We haven't used any scrap on them. Let's just merge them. Get a healthy, happy unit in here.
River throw, yes, mate, for death bay. I owe
Okay, I think we can try to block him. And then here, I think we do very similar idea.
What happened?
A couple more of those, and then same idea. Some more biggins. Actually, you know what this army needs? More than anything. These instead of those.
Oi! We did nothing wrong.
And you're probably like, but Smodge, these guys are literally sitting there just waiting to be attacked. I know. Gorbad's got it. Gorbad's gonna march on up, and we'll see. We might get our first fight here. We might just get an auto. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go. Or do we hold? Do we hold the siege? So we only need, 4 turns from now. Valiant defeat, we might be able to do that. But with Tori of Rest's defenses,
Beyond even
right?
quiet.
They're gonna have some spells and some things and some stuff. It's not gonna be fun.
Bold for war. You're a fight? No way. Set sail.
I bring curse.
Can't kill the paladin. Ooh. Sisters of the Forest are gonna see what we did to their house, and they're not gonna like what's going on. Sweet. We got ourselves a chieftain. We just need to find a spot for him now. Close defeat here. $214 wins. With a Wah and some scary orc. We got Henry in there. How is Festus still alive? He's actually the reason why what's his face was having such trouble. Did we get rid of the biggins? I think we get rid of the normal biggins. We get our stolen rat. But yeah, I'd start in about a minute. He is the reason why Carl had such trouble. Okay, we got ourselves our stolen rat. I can't believe that worked so well again. It's every time just such a yes moment. But yeah, he's not gonna be alive much longer, hopefully. Hopefully soon to be dead, Festus.
To land.
I guess that's the way they want to go.
Unsee. Unnatural.
Makes me mad.
Wolfric himself, huh?
Yes, boss. For flesh. 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 Batter. Eat.
Where are you going? But yeah, we'll hopefully be able to handle Festus pretty quick. We weren't prepared to go to war there with him, but you know, it's not too big of an issue. The rats are at war with him now too. We probably build up something here at Hergig. What do we got here? Level 27. Or that's just what we can get generically, I guess, at this point. Here, he's already ready to go, I think. Still roaming around. Yeah, he was our buddy for a while. So he was kind of a little bit under our protection kind of thing. But yeah, he very quickly... We're recruiting all over. So we probably need that to happen. We've already taken up the recruitment slots.
Send me to battle.
I think so. We're about ready to go to war with Scarbrand. Where did he end up? Okay.
Khan's edict. This is my land.
I go.
Oh, this is going to be bad in so many ways. Oh, we have no treaties with them or anything. Wait, how do we talk to them? Where are they at?
Your skull belongs on the skull throne.
Oh, can we do something weird here? Can we go...
If you wish me to hear your brain, you had better kneel.
Nope.
Night to those big bosses.
Do we just want to do it? Okay, there's the ad. So I'll let the ad run. I'm going to go get some coffee real quick. And then we will get back to this. And I think it's time. I think it's time we just deleted Scarbrand before he becomes an issue. Be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, we're back to it. So is it time? Is it time to jump right into it and just attack Scarbrand? My worry is, in all the places we attack,
Good idea.
he might just turn south and go towards Khemri. Takes out Khemri, Pyramid of Gash, he can just smash through there. No problem. We can kind of see that coming, though. That'll be a turn away.
No one's stronger.
I need both these guys over here. But yeah, admittedly, I tried to do a little bit of Monster Hunter Wilds. Played a little bit with my son. Not as much as I kind of hoped to. But I had a lot of fun hanging out with him, playing that game and enjoying it. We did not get very far, but he had a lot of fun with it. He's young, right? He gets kind of lost in the sauce of things, but he has a good time. I think we just... Okay, and this builds our bonds tighter, hopefully. Let's see, are there any missions we can grab? There is an ally mission here. Alistair? Yeah. Oh, I think that would have been the army in there. That would have been better. So I'm thinking we might fight these. Might fight some of these. Especially like over here. Can he get over here? He can most definitely get over there.
Ridiculous.
Why don't we go over here to recruit? And he's got the Sword of Cain too, so we got all kinds of toys and things and items. Let's see if we can evict him from the battle, or if he stands and fights. Yeah, as expected, he's gonna run away. I don't know if he's running far enough away, but this is the culmination of this Wa, right? This Wa has been battling its way over here, smashing its way to Ulthuan. Let's get these guys all in here together. They can do it together. But yeah, Punkcake, good to see you, man. And you're absolutely right that it is a little weird to see the way this campaign has transpired. It's been kind of a treat, almost, to where it hasn't been, dare I say, what I expected. And now how does this look? Close victory. We'll probably end up fighting this ourselves still. Funny enough, nothing dies. Wow. That might be a lot more. That might be a lot more keen to take that. And I don't think Alistair can do a damn thing about it. So I think we're just gonna take that auto resolve. Not too shabby. Everyone's all beat up.
You are a petty thief.
He's calling me names. Very good. And that is the wall target occupied, just like it said. Very good. Nice, we get a Beast Layer here. It's already tier 5. And just for its, I guess we really don't need it. We can switch to that. All is well here, it looks like. And now we get into those recruitments. Now, the sad thing is, we're probably going to... very much be on our heels if we get attacked here. Same thing as before. Even more so, right? But we have Tory of Rest now. We're done. We got it. We came, we saw, we grabbed it. And we didn't have to do the Tory of Rest fight with some kind of crazy gnarly siege where we got our crap kicked in. We could just sneak in and grab the auto resolve. So I'm sorry if you were here to see a major siege. We're gonna get one going here against Carcassonne, and we might try. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done the Confederation, or not the Confederation, but the manipulating the whole thing with vassalizing them and then stealing their heroes. I don't know if can you vassalize them and still borrow their armies, or do you have to eventually build them up to where they come out on their own and as an entity of themselves will then you can borrow armies. Still can't really get anything out of here. Scram down here. We can now take care of this. And these spots we can do the sack and then grab. He's nowhere around.
Kill everything.
Nowhere nearby. Nice, that wraps up that spot. Do the same over here. This is the only one I'm kind of like, will they win? But yeah, they handle it, no problem. We don't want to do anything here because we kind of want to be happy and move on. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. There we go.
What you want?
And yeah, it'll be like 48 turns before they rebel. I think we can handle that. Nice. Do a little damage there. Get her out and about. Try to assassinate the iridescent horror here. Nice. We've removed the eyes of Zeech here. Well, I mean, they have eyes all over, but you know what I'm saying. You know. Can he make it all the way over there? I hope so. Let's go ahead and go south. Let's try to get this army before they get too powerful. Although that's probably too late. They're probably pumping out, yeah. The best of the best right away.
Leading from the front.
But yeah, we caused quite an issue for the Empire to begin the campaign, so I wonder if that caused some severe stunting in their growth.
I smell meat. Filthy.
Nope, just get over there. And you go this way. We're just getting eyes on the region over here, making sure. I mean, this is all just. Oh, rats. They're at war with the rats. So that might be some leverage we can get there. I mean, maybe we gonna be friends.
You reek of fear. Yes, yes. What could such pitiful things offer, cheating?
Oh. No, you're friends with them. Oh, that's not good for me. It's not good for me at all. Oops. Well, you know. Sorry. Move Wurzag. He'll take a little bit longer than I expected, but I suppose we could. Force March? I think we are in a place where no one else but that army can get to us, but watch. That's right, when you say or do something like that, that's when an army pops out of nowhere and kills everybody, and you tell everyone about, you know, this one time when that one thing happened, and you never do it again. Yeah, more melee defense there. And I think we're cruising. We're cruising, and we're reducing our upkeep a bit also. I think we can get away with auto-resolving this. Yeah, there's no one really here, and we have slowly decimated the forces. This is when we can get the easy sackage.
This is my land. Attack.
We'll go ahead and take it. It might be nice if we can get one of those Night Goblin big bosses for mobility purposes. Oh, we're doing that, huh? Can't pop one out of here, can we? No, but here? There we go. Here we go.
Night Gorbad's big boss. Night Gorbad's big boss.
And we'll get him in there. I think we got the snotling thing done, right? Oh my gosh, we haven't. We're almost there. Haven't quite got it. Yeah, we're gonna start leveling up the snotlings for now, and then I guess we'll get rid of them later. I don't know. Let's get them the best snotlings on the board. Are they? Spiky rollers. I think it's the ones. Yeah. Well, they'll do work. But we'll get the guy in there. Hopefully, get the mobility up. Destination Gash. This guy, in a lot of places, we are just getting rid of the army, right? Just, reducing them and reducing our upkeep. But I think this is the army we're going to send down here to deal with the elves. If he can handle it on his own. I don't know. Might not be a thing. Get them going that way. I think this way. This way. This settlement over here is going to be fine. We can almost 13 turns. I don't almost say we can get away with that, but hey, just calling me rat. How it goes? To fight against the filthy Cathayan missile resistance is a minimal requirement. We aren't fighting them at this very moment, but it is coming. It is inevitable. Where did they go?
I will. I go. Soon.
Where'd they go?
I'm the big boss.
Well, that's not good.
Nasty magic's ready.
That's not good at all. Let's go and just take a turn to chill in the trees. And we will bring this guy up. Move as a pair. Skarsnik can take Zingpo. Which again, where'd the army go? Did it run up and help fight the other army? Could it have reached that? Not enough green. Fight his fight. Dude, so much fighting. So much fighting. Vanguard, that's a good one too. That's a wonderful one. All things that will help. Cathay's a lot bigger. When I was reviewing the campaign before stream today and yesterday, because I was adamant that I was going to stream yesterday, and then I failed. Then I just was like, nope, it's time for rest. Rest and recovery time. Okay, these guys can try to beat up the garrison.
I'll drag them defenders out. This is cool.
And Azag can finish off Kunlan here. And take out the final major hold of the Chaos Dwarves. Now it's all kind of, it's the smaller settlements. They may be able to cycle it over, rebuild it to something else, but that should be that. Oh, and we get a Dragonbane gem from it. And a finished Azeg.
Azag is here.
Kind of funny that we are still like finishing units before we've even picked up our final Legendary Lord. It's one of our slowest. That we've collected all of the Chaos Lords sooner than we finished this. Or finished getting all 3 of these guys. Or all the 3. Why am I stuck on that number? All of the Greenskin Lords. We took our sweet time. I mean, there's no avoiding that. You can see it in the VODs. But, well, Ginseng the Dread Dwarf. A little bit. Just a little bit. Like, yes. Yes, we are. Just for the moment. Oh, shoot. Where'd he go? There he is. Hopefully we can catch him in an ambush. Probably a bad move, but oh well. At this point, we're kind of genociding everybody. Not to be mean or rude to anybody, but it's kind of like indifferent destruction, right? We're just here to destroy wholesale. So he'll be moving. He's good. Yeah, how big of a fight do we have here? We've been working down Death Gorge. I have no idea if this can be tough or easy. I mean, decisive victory. Easy peasy. Another 60k in the pocket. Very good. So there's the House of Corn. Destroyed. Now they're still all over. Don't get me wrong, but that's some of their biggest settlements knocked out quite quickly. Quite efficiently. Okay, let's get in here. Let's see how this looks. Close defeat. That is a meaty army. All the advantage we would have of, like, you know, fighting and not something like that. Wait, what do we have? We have just fucking giants and axes. There's no way we win that. Go in here. There's a way we win that. That's not true. Look, occupy here. And that is a stallion. All done. Okay, cool. Two turns. But it's reducing. One more. we're just gonna move through like that. We should have underweighted, but oh well.
Let's get started.
Oh wells.
On the way.
Work our way up here.
Private safe, yes. I'm off.
Pop in there for some replenishment.
Use me. Better
So I'll go over there. We wiped out the Norskins down here, so I think we can just freely attack this area. Move up into here. Easy peasy. And exciting enough, while we're on this side of the map,
Best idea yet.
we can take out Archaeans. Archaeans' main house, too. Get dodgy geezer. Now that he's a major target. But yeah, I tried to play a little bit of Wilds with my kiddo, and then I also tried to spend some time playing some Final Fantasy 16. I started that before it came out, Wilds, but I just haven't had a chance to sit down and play it. Nice. There's that. Grab another 100k. We're at 1.4 mil. Gotta love that. So we're extending how long we can stay in the deficit, but at some point in time we may want to climb out of a deficit. I mean, just in general, it might be a nice thing to be in the money at some point in time. Okay, so what is this little force running around here? Okay, give him a hell of a war boss here. They can hopefully run him down. Take him out. I don't think we'll need much more than that. We can't really get much more. But nice. This being done is huge. Huge.
The tribe's ready.
Ral, you're too kind, man. Type of donuts do orcs like? I like chocolate frosted with sprinkles. That is a very interesting question. Very interesting question. I don't know. Guess we could sweep in here too with these guys. Or they could swing over and help out with Norska and stuff over here. Oh. Festus. We could go help out with Festus. So we do need to do that quick. Quick as a bunny. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of donuts they would like or prefer. I would assume it would have to have some kind of mushroom or meat, right? I feel like I live in an area that we have this place, Voodoo Donuts. I think a lot of places know about them now. They probably have an orc donut. Watch them. They probably have one. So we'll get that. We need Mentor and Arcane Conduit too at some point, but this will do. This will do for now. We'll get Deadly Blade. And here, Survivalist onto Deadly Onslaught. Okay, nice. This stack getting stuff done. Reduce upkeep. Or no, that's ambush. We also need to reduce upkeep. I mean, that sub, it means a lot. Can't thank you enough for that. Always appreciated, but never necessary. Don't want you guys to feel like you got to with that kind of stuff. But it always reciprocates into good things for the channel and helps. Oh my gosh, the biddies don't sound good. Maybe if they had some frosting. The first thing I think, do you think you can make a frosting from donuts? Or not donuts, but mushrooms? Of course, donuts have. You can make a donut frosting, I'm sure. But the biddies, man, the biddies, you're too kind. Again, always appreciated, but never necessary. Never ever feel like you need to, but if and when you do, we will always make sure that it makes your life better here. Thank you, man. You're too kind. You're far too kind. We could come help out over here. We could.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
More grounds for fight.
The Sea Guard aren't going to be fun. Not at all.
Thank you very much, sir.
What levels
You're
here?
a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, much appreciated, man. Thank you very much. Good. Oh my God. Yeah, I have some stacks with them with Biggins and Black Orcs. They also give you the ability to have a flyer, right? Some kind of we're just grabbing stuff, sorry. He's flying, right? So he can get over stuff. He can discombobulate the army. He can create opportunity. Dutch General, how it goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. So yeah, he's gonna make Savage Orcs better. I mean, that's kind of his niche, right? But that doesn't devalue him completely in all categories, right? He's still gonna produce in some ways. Again, care in the wet. What do we do here? We could go help out over here, but I'm not convinced that we can't maybe win this on our own. But this is such a rushed and slapstick army. Having these guys actually back him up, they would devastate. I think that's what we do. Taking a turn there to do it downright, because we're just gonna sack it, and then we're gonna try to just bully them and make them do what we say. We're gonna try to steal heroes off of them and stuff. Maybe if it's too much of a difficulty, we're just really gonna hold them in place and then get on to killing the Dark Elves. Before this bug, I don't know. We didn't have a problem there. We'll double check again at the end of this game, at the end of this turn. But I don't remember it hitching at all.
No tomorrow.
No. No. You can't really do anything with that. Maybe we can mess with this, maybe? Nope. Nice, well done. This is going to be scary. Wherever Scarbrand goes, it's going to get messy. Hopefully we can slow him down, beat him up before we can get into a fight, but I doubt it. So much doubt. He'll chill here for a turn or so. Repair all that. At least get at least a little totem there. Yeah, they could definitely wreck us still. But Skittle gets a turn of healing. He's fine. We've been auto-resolving too much. I probably need to start fighting more fights. But we're getting to that point where I honestly feel like I need to hurry. Get through as much as I can, as fast as I can. Your first campaign? Nice, man. What did you end up playing? Enjoy. And have fun on the ride, man. Is one of the best games in the world, if you ask my opinion. It might be a little biased. I've played a lot, and I genuinely enjoy it. Almost there, I guess, on getting Grom. just gonna keep raiding it. Sisters of Twilight, that's a good one. That is a good one. I can't remember exactly when we last played that. It was rather recently. We're not going to spend too much there. So much fun there. So much fun. And that campaign, we got to the point where it was kind of like, felt like the boss. Felt like the boss at the table whenever we did any kind of negotiating diplomacy. Like, yes, we're the elves. We run the world. Don't mess with the trees. So just more heroes. More hero-related buildings in that case. I almost got the boar building to continue to reduce our cost, but not cost, but upkeep. Not upkeep, damn it. Global recruitment stuff. But it's already kind of hit the point where I think it's already reduced as much as it can. No, we need public order here, hey? Yeah. Not direly, but it'll help. Repair that. Get some more growth here. Wizard Caliph Palace. Get the Shaman building. Public order. Ooh, this is all going to get attacked. I don't know why we're doing any of this. Why we're spending anything here outside of just distraction money. Maybe they attack it and they spend time fighting there rather than bothering with us. We're playing Grimgor. We are playing. I don't know if you're asking me. We're playing Gorbad. I think you're asking him, right? We'll spend here, but Grimgor's a good one. Grimgor is a goodie. Classic good one. It's here that I'm curious. Oh, we never got a chance to steal Karnak. I did want to do that. But now we probably will never get the chance to. Same thing, we could bring the army over there.
Yes. Only obey Bloodfather. Here's what you're gonna do. These are your orders, boys.
Okay, let's see if that helps. Still doesn't help too much. Wonder if we can do this. I think we're diplomatic game. Nice, there you go. Yeah, it felt very much like when we walked into a situation, they did not want to fight us. We had trees all over the world, and we were pretty strong at that point. And Hawk Riders, oh my gosh, that campaign makes the Hawk Riders one of the best units in the game. That little green spell, and then just the boosts overall, just insane. Insane. I don't think they had a stack outside of Hawk Riders and some couple ground units just to be hidden and have our ground leadership buffs and stuff. Because I forget what it's called, but if you don't have a ground unit as a flying army, you take leadership debuffs. You have to have something on the ground. So, have some Way Watchers or something somewhere running around, or some cav units, and boom, you're good. We could just, this side is packed, we could just get in as quick as possible. That's the idea.
Let's get some boys. Simon. Isabel. Yeah, close.
He's only got the one. A few good stomps might knock some things out here. This might be our first time actually fighting a slaughter brute. We may have fought one before. I think we may have. But we'll see. I'm just killing the enemy archers and get like 7 times. Dude, isn't that nice though? Much better than the alternative, that's for sure. If you ask me, at least. Oh, beautiful. Let's see if we can knock some of these guys off the... Like, getting free kills on this unit is going to be huge. Ow. They didn't budge. Yikes. Oh well. The giants are picking on that part of the wall too. So... Holy skull cannons.
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Nice, that killed the Exalted Champion. Oh, get out of there. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know if this is the way to take this fight. Like I said, this army kind of plays right into what they're trying to do. But we are orcs. Oh, they're out. Yep, we got another stomp here. Yeah, we're gonna drop it right on these guys. Hopefully creating another spot, another opening. There's still so many troops. This was not the play. This army was a lot more developed than I thought it was. Slaughter Brute is just slaughtering. The Bloodthirster is picking up my giant. Nice little, here we go. Oh, this giant's going down. I mean, if we can still win and just lose everything, I mean, well, I'll take it. This army is literally just here to take Sartosa. So if we can find a way of doing it, that would be infinitely amazing. Hey, Takeover, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see ya. Get back in there. You got this. No. I think we lose that. Dang it. Let's buff the squigs up as much as we can. Hey. Don't die too fast. I mean, we're getting through some of their troops. This may not go as poorly as I expected.
This is gonna be aggressive. Show that black your power. Too out.
Taking on these guys. Now it's on the juggernauts. These guys are chunking. Good job. We'll try to free up the one giant can handle it. Two. We'll send two. And two black orcs and a giant over there. Bring the shaman over here to help buff them. Oh, he's running away. What a wiener. He's not running away. Look at this dude. What a champ. What a dude. No, don't get in there. You can buff them though. Try to knock out the Minotaur. Beautiful. Get these guys over here to help. These guys are doing magnificent here in the center. Getting chewed up, but doing well. Oh, my black orc. Let's hope we can capture this, take the towers away. That'll be a pretty significant little victory, I think. Let's actually get these guys in the center. This side's good. Wait, don't get in there. You don't need to be in the fight to be in the fight. Try to do some damage to the bloodletters. Nice, we almost have this. It's still not ours yet? Come on. Oh, we accidentally sent him in. Oh, he didn't get it in time. No. Nice. There's the victory, though. So, not the biggest, not the cleanest, not the bestest, but it's a victory nonetheless. Even though this was like an army that should have, like, Khorne should have been able to just fight. But we overwhelmed them. Playing greenskins? Yes, sir. How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you, Zeljo XD. If Lord dies, does he keep levels items, or do you need to level him? So at level 20, a Lord becomes immortal. So if he dies in battle, he comes back. That goes for heroes, lords, anybody, like of character status. There's legendary lords, so that's like the guy you pick at the beginning of the campaign. He is immortal all the time, every time. There's only one faction that kind of click those out of, like, from, kind of has like the Thanos power where you can just, you get enough power, you can just snap the legendary lord out of existence. That does exist as an ability with Snigich, but it is not available for the computer. So the computer can't just like click people out of existence, I believe. Nice. Now the question is, can we hold it? Because they will probably attack. But that is just like one of those running around armies. We can hopefully beat them. And we'll get some boars to kind of pick on them. We can't really get anything else here, but that'll do. Some high-class boars. But then we just get rid of this army when we're done. As cool as it is to have them around, it's bonus. But yeah, so like a generic lord, so like in that situation, if that lord had died, yes, he would have died and he would have lost an item. I don't think he loses all items. He may lose all his items. It is good practice. If you think a lord's going to die in a situation like that, you just pop on, pull all his items off, then you're good. In this case, it's just a piece of junk that he just picked up, so I'll let him keep it. But like if I go over to like a lord who has got a bunch of blue gear on him and you know, some of my best healing stuff, yeah, I'll pull that off and put it just in limbo until the next time. Next time we get in a fight or something. All's that? All's good there. Take out all that.
Anything you say.
Let's scrap these guys up. Okay, a little expensive, but good. Good. Needs 2 of those, right? Okay, so we can merge these.
Want to join the tribe? Prove it.
Water's a good hiding spot.
Oh, we didn't get every. We won everything. Yeah. He'll be fine.
I'm the war boss. You hear?
We'll get something else going. Heck, a troll might not be a horrible idea either. But he doesn't need it right now. I think we are about tapped out there. Okay, good. Get that moving. Playing Bellacore level 16, turn 31. There you go, man. How are you finding it? Are you having a good time? That can be a really rough campaign, or it can be really fun. And remember, if you take the final settlement of a Chaos Warrior faction, you can confederate them. So that means you get the Legendary Lord along with them. So you just need to, like, so let's say Festus, for example. I'm playing Bellacore. I come over here to Brass Keep. This is his capital. This is his final settlement. I attack it. It's going to have a pop-up, like it would say, where it's like, do I take it? Do I give it to my friend? Do I do whatever, right? It's going to also have a Confederate Legendary Lord on the end, or Confederate faction, and you can snag them, and then now you have Festus in your roster. And you can throw him out there and do some stuff. And he, just like your Lord, is going to be immortal and able to do whatever, more or less whatever. You just don't have all the like bells and whistles to the campaign that you'd have if you're playing that campaign itself. The final thing is a siege in Carcassonne. I mean, 50-50. I wonder, we could probably do it, but We'll hold off and wait for the other army. Imminent rebellion? Oh, what do we do? It's happening either way, so we'll just be here for it. That we're leaving alone. And we're leaving it alone. Yep, let's end the turn. How many lords, heroes are you running for scouting, attacking? So if you have to get more portals opened, so you take a hero, run them off somewhere, and I think it'll have like a resource cost, but you can use that with a hero or a lord in different parts of the world. You can just drop a portal, and then Bellicor can come through it. I want to say, or it's like an ability or something. I forget exactly. It might be like one of his little pop-up things where he can say he uses so much of his dark eviliness, and he can open a portal there or something like that. I forget. I remember being like, that like eureka moment with his portals, and being like, okay, I'm gonna have these everywhere now. And then I kind of open up doorways across the world. You have a couple to start with. You can kind of take care of those right out the gate, right? You can get the Southlands. You can get to the Griffinwood pretty easily. But yeah, definitely the mobility of that guy is awesome. But I would say, so there's certain lords and certain heroes that function a bit better on the world map. So like in this case, or like versus for like a battle map kind of character. Black Orcs are kind of our 50-50s. We have a lot of those in armies. We have a lot of those out doing damage. Same with Troll Hags. Goblin big bosses are almost exclusively... This is what I was wondering, is if they march out, if we could just wipe them out. Okay. Nice. Got ourselves some more heroes there. Ad starting about 30 seconds. I'm going to use the restroom and top off my coffee. Apologies for that. But essentially what we do with the ads here is we... Nice. Nice. So this finally happened. So we can get rid of you. This gets rid of the pre-rolls. We just take a quick moment with the ads. And that way they're out of the way. They're done. You don't have to worry about them. And they're the necessary evil that they are. They're gone. When we get back, we'll just get back like nothing ever happened. So that way you don't have any overwhelming need to feel like you have to sub to miss those. You don't want to miss those moments. We don't have to deal with the pre-rolls when you come and go as you please. Because I mean, sometimes you want to go check out this. You want to go check on that. Heck, you have a Google search you want to check on. I definitely want you to be able to do all those things and come back whenever you feel like it. So we kind of handle it that way. Hopefully it's not too much of an inconvenience. It definitely creates a interruption, right? I can't argue against that. That is a valid point. But at the same time, I like to think this is the best of the two evils kind of idea. Oh, that hurts. Sack it. We're getting so much scrap, it doesn't really matter. But it does hurt that he lost his things. What do we do here? Got those. We could. How long does it take? 2 turns? Let's get these for now. Gives us some kind of cav. And then we'll see if we can't vassalize them or something. Okay, I'm going to take a quick moment. We'll be back and we'll level up this hero. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. We had to answer the question, kind of. In a lot of cases, like a hero... So, for example, let's say I have a Carnosaur. Feral Carnosaur is just sitting next to a Scar Veteran on a Carnosaur. I mean, the Veteran is going to be way better, right? Way better stats, way better everything. Kind of fills the same role in the roster, but then some. Because we lost our Orcs, right? What else did we lose? Power to wall, because we lost our Orcs. Okay. We can get both those back pretty quick.
If you wish me to hear your
They don't
braying,
want peace or anything yet. That's fine. We're just going to keep beating them up until they do. They take massive locale. We'll get Grom going. We'll have the army come over as soon as we can to kind of manage it. Here's...
Nasty magic's ready. I'm special.
think
It comes.
we pop in Babali here and move on to the donut with that army. Don't we have the Nemesis crown over here somewhere? Where is the crown? I thought we had that popping up. Ah, right here. So that's Gorbad. Gorbad's gonna go back and get that.
Enemies only.
Um,
I eat flesh.
let's go and snag one of those. And we will get Gorbad. No, not you. You go this way. You go this way. And you go this way. So hopefully that we don't lose it.
I do this. Stab him with spider tooth.
Keep trying to slow this guy down.
Can do better.
We can't. We just can't.
River throw.
Oh, and there's no chance we get that. We're essentially still right here, but this will hopefully lead to us getting a push into their... I mean, we want to get Elf Batman off the board as quick as possible. Get him out of here. He's kind of the strongest of the High Elves right now. So getting him removed as quickly as possible is going to be huge. Let's get some damage there. Moving on out of here.
River throw. Hag.
We can try to chase him down.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, still pop them in there.
Here.
They're still replenishing.
Here.
And once we catch that, we can either send him over here or get him out, do whatever. 25% is better than nothing. Well, can't do anything there, so let's get scouting that areas. Let's go an underway. Pop him in here. Well, hello.
Go in. Go out. Leave him die.
There he is. More damage? Nope. Killed the garrison, but killed him also.
It is scary. And I stink funny. tribes ready. Now.
Okay. Takes care of that. You give the settlement to Grum. No point to. We'll be at war with them, and then we can just bonk them on the head, and we confederate them. Easy peasy. Easy as pie. See the difference here? Minor, but it'll be a big deal in the end. 88. Loyalist, perfect according to lore. You read the books that Eric recommended. I have not had a chance to. I did start a list, though, of keeping an eye on them and their price and stuff, so I can pick them up on certain things. I want to say, I could be wrong. I want to say it wasn't, something was, well, some of those were free. I mean, I could get in places for free.
Night Gorbad's big boss.
What I says.
I think I have it in my search history. I haven't had a chance to do much shopping. I just barely did some stuff for the channel. And that's the most I've really got going, and even that's just it's not even purchases yet. They're just like pre-orders. Oh my gosh, facts. It is one of the truest statements I've heard of the day. But that said, it is so rich. It is so full of flavor and cool and exhaustive things that, like, you can just keep going into the lore, and it'll just devour you. But if you just take your time, little by little, you won't get burned out, and you just go on forever.
Yes, boss.
This is more or less solved. We'll just keep moving into Scarbrain's territories and hopefully knock him out quick. Yeah, cost reduction and then growth. It's screaming, but it's 100% worth it, and I'm a new player. It is. It totally is. I paid for over $400 for my new army. Emperor's Children. Ooh, how do you like it? How are you liking the Emperor's Children? I used to be a there you could nearly say I just a naysayer of that kind of stuff. Like, I just was not. I understood its necessity in lore and existing, but I was always just like, man, this stuff's always just so over the top, so excessive, which fits the node. Oh my gosh! After playing with the faction, oh my gosh, it's so much fun. And then what was it? I remember reading. Was it the book in the Horus series? Horus Heresy. Fulgrim. That was an amazing book. And it was so much fun to, like, enjoy that fall, right? Like, you kind of witnessed the degradation of Fulgrim. It was such a good read. And I instantly fell in love with the faction. I love that that's a thing now. They can just be like, yeah, I think we're going to leave. City's yours. Loot and occupy should be fine. We're still at like almost 1.5. We should be able to get away with this. The garrison. The money. The troll building. That's what we need. The troll building. Money would be nice out the gate, but the troll building would be so helpful. But nice. That is official. We have run Zeech out of the mainland. He's only in the wastes now. We need to find a way of trading with Karth. How gross is this going to be? Get him, you little meatball. Nailed it. Dude. Rattler from AOS. That's pretty cool. There's part of me that wants to start collecting. And then what makes me laugh is whenever I even mention it, the wife instantly triggers like, there's so many other things we have to take care of first. And I give it to her on some of those things, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thing is, like, I have no valid, like, argument outside of, like, I don't play. I probably should. But I don't play. I need to. It's something that just needs to happen. But it provides for that argument of like, well, why do you need it? You don't even play. It's like, oh shit. That's true. But I was thinking about sometime going down and checking out the shop next time they run their night of game-ins. It might be nice to see how they operate. Oh, this is it. The Godless Crater. Oh, we're gonna be on top of this faction before we know it, dude. I'm looking forward to that. Thing complete? Dude, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Now, as somebody who loves collecting things, I envy that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty neat. I hope we get more in the Warhammer series out of Total War. I've wonderfully enjoyed this series and everything it's kind of given us. I would love to see them just go ham and be like, you know what, we're going to release a Total War 40k and a Total War Age of Sigmar. And I know the last one isn't as, like, people are probably like, ooh, I don't want to play that. Ooh, Total War Sigmar. Ooh. I'd still have so much fun with it. I would have such a good time. Oh, we have no scout. This makes this just horrid. They're going to pull us out wherever we go. Well, Skarsnik's coming back this way anyway to kind of come help deal with this stuff. He can pinch. And hopefully, same thing. Stop him at least. I don't know where the army went. Don't know if they suicide or what. Damn. Is he hard to find? I can imagine a named character of that degree can't be easy all the time. But I don't know. Collecting the books. So, like, I collect the books and I love the books. I actually just... So, if you guys are interested, I just put in a pre-order. If you are interested in the Age of the Sigmar series of the Black Library, it is available for pre-order on Amazon. And the wife doesn't know yet, but I pre-ordered it. But Greater Unclean One, that would be so much fun. Signed by Henry Cavill. Holy cow. Well, easy, but there you go. And then just keep an eye out, and I'm sure it'll pop up in no time. And just make the right play at the right point, right? There was so many times where I didn't have the money or anything to pick up a book, but when I caught it and I had the money, I was like, dude, I'm so glad I was keeping an eye. And especially, you can find those times where it's like, this is a ripoff. As much as I want this book, or I want this thing, or I want this item, it's like, it's so overpriced at the moment. But like, maybe there's 2 or 3 of them. It's like, maybe you can wait a month, and one of those guys gets cold feet and goes, yep, I'm dropping the price. And you'd be like, yes, sir, that's a good deal. And you swoop in. And that's when you swoop on in. Okay, our hags can kind of start scouting and killing, maybe. Let's try to get the scribes out of here. Nope. We got them last time. Maybe we'll get them next turn. Just gotta keep an eye out. And it's like, damn, there you go, man. Some of those things are rare, stupid rare, and to the point where it's like, their value will just constantly continue to grow and add in wealth. And what was I was reading a while back? These like stock people basically explaining how it's like, because they, I mean, the same idea as what they were going through with the trading cards. Like they were really into the trading card game, and they're like these sports cards, we're picking them up, and then we're holding on to them and flipping them and doing this and that. And it's like, it helps, and then before you know it, you're like the wealth. Like I think they were talking about like 10-year growth, and it was like, it's insane. It's comparable to stocks. So they were investing a lot of their money and time into collecting the cards. I was like, interesting. A little bit more of a finder keepers with that game, right? You find one at a shop or something for a good value, and you're like, hey, I just increased my intrinsic value. I don't know if that helps. But I don't know. I need to start getting back into that kind of stuff, collecting. There's some things I collect, but I don't know. Can we block him? Yeah. Oh, fair. I don't know how often he signs miniatures. I really hope he gets a swing at that. I haven't heard too much recently, but that series they were talking about developing. Yeah, that should be fine. I remember, what is it, there's an interview. He gets so excited. Like, only a real fan of something like that gets excited to that level. He was talking about the Warhammer thing with somebody else, and then they got excited, and they're like, yeah, me too. And it was like, it's like, see, these are the kind of people who actually read and play and do the different things. Hey, Joaquin, how goes, man? They just have that I mean, you can fake a lot of things, but man, you can also see through very easily a lot of times too, where you can very clearly see when someone's being honest or dishonest with something. They're moving. They're doing something. Hopefully they go suicide themselves, and I shouldn't say that word, but hopefully they go and attack things and do things and yeah, stuff. Do we chill here for a turn? I think we chill here for a turn. They're moving. That army's good. Did we move this side yet? I don't think we've moved this side. Okay, hey, there they are. And we've purged the Nurgle from here pretty quickly. I don't think it's just us. The humans are helping too. Dude, enjoy, have fun. That's pretty cool. I enjoy just watching in general, especially watching with friends is amazing with sports. Knowing someone in the sport, even more so. Hopefully you guys have a good time. Hopefully he does well. Hopefully he wins. Hopefully you guys kick some booty and succeed. There's an army right there too. So maybe we do kind of pick on them here a little. One there. Let's kind of be sneaky here. And Cathay hates us. They hate us so much. Good eyes over here. I don't know what they can do about it. What are they gonna declare on us or something? I don't know where they are over here. Hopefully they didn't get past.
Hazard is here.
Oh, at what point do we do this? Oh. Are they fighting?
Do not disgrace
They are.
yourself.
Okay. Well, I forgot the rats were over here. Where are the rats at? Are they even still around? Got some territories down here, it looks like. Okay,
The ground's whispering.
what to do?
Night of House Big Boss.
Suppose we move down here.
The Iron Hats said no. Frank Jones. Bold for war. Bold for war.
River Throw Hag.
And we'll go ahead and swarm this area. And then I think we can... I don't know. I'm debating. I thought about making just a rogue idol army just to crush on through, but maybe we prepare ourselves and turn on village at the right time.
I serve.
Okay, hopefully we can also catch Nurgle in an ambush here or something. But we'll try to just knock out this little blob here, and then we'll figure out what to do. We'll have a few little... I mean, we'll have this up here. We'll have this little area here. They're friends with Cathay. Build economy? It depends on which faction you're playing. Some factions depend on attacking and sacking and destroying, and it's very much codependent on... Your economy can be good, but if you're not fighting and proactively attacking and gaining wealth off of another faction kind of thing, right? You're not actually growing as you should. I would say in a lot of cases, you want to try to get growth going as soon as possible so you can get your settlement bigger faster, which gets you more money faster. And then you also, I mean, work with the idea of growth, money, public order kind of thing. Can be a good trend, unless public order is creating more problems, and you go growth, public order, money. You can try to do that in most cases, most places, most settlements, and you almost can't go wrong. And that can fund more armies that can then turn around and attack more places. Wombat, thank you so much for the follow, man. But also, I mean, in some cases, public order is important because you don't want to be sending stuff back and dealing with rebellions all the time. Or do you want to be dealing with rebellions all the time, and that is part of your income? Maybe you want rebellions all over, so you're building up your lords, getting these little small nothing armies that you're attacking these rebellion or defending against these rebellion armies, getting easy win, leveling up a hero, getting some money. Then the place kind of settles, and you can farm that kind of stuff. So there's ways of doing that too. But yeah, in most cases, I would say once you get growth going, you're building up quicker, right? Getting up to tier 4 or 5 as fast as possible can really be helpful, because then you can get maybe 1 or 2 of those really high tier units in your army that can make you strong enough to overcome maybe your neighbor that has some good settlements, and that'll intrinsically give you more wealth, and then you go attack the next neighbor and take more wealth there. But yeah, a lot of times really focus on your the infrastructure areas, right, where you can get your monies. In the orcs case, you can kind of decide one or the other, or you can kind of split. In a lot of places, like in our settlements, and this isn't a good example, but a lot of cases when it would be just like a settlement like this, we'd have the raiding hideout, so that most of our battles, almost all of our battles, are giving us extra post-battle loot. We're getting more money from raiding and more money from sacking, looting settlements, right? But then in a lot of places, most of our little zones, right? So this is probably a good example, right? Yeah, we have one of these heap of shiny stuff. So a little bit of money everywhere. All the settlements start with money and growth, and then we'll work up to public order. Some places have public order already built in, right? We got one little piece of public order. Over here we got 2, and the settlement's done, kind of thing, where it's got the money. This is a good example of the public order kind of taking over. But yeah, it can be two or three different things. It's like, I mean, it makes it look like we're just negative and we're running into the hole, but in reality, we have 1.4 and we're making money every turn. But that's because we take so much money from. I mean, we stack a settlement for 100,000 gold. You know, we do that. Some turns we do that 2 or 3 times. And in the end, we're only losing, you know, less than 100,000. So, I mean, technically, we're coming out on top. Does it look that way? Probably not. Valiant defeat? Oh, well. So he takes the settlement then, and he'll probably stay there. So we'll just march down and take it.
Best idea yet.
Ugh. This may be a bad choice.
Who needs stabbing?
He's just creeping a little bit closer there. We have a hero somewhere around here, right? Yep, this guy. You can get over here. Split up all that. Okay, who haven't we moved? Where are we at? I think we might be nearing done. But income can be very finicky. Sometimes I kind of run with the idea you don't want, and this is, I mean, I've heard so many people say, oh man, I didn't mean to search the ruin. I meant to try to kill dude. 3 to 5k, 3 to 4k is a good range before you could start picking up another army, because that's usually going to be the expense of an army, unless you're kind of going bigger. Then you want like 6 to 7. But sometimes, I mean, you just want to play it by ear. You don't necessarily want to run with like a static rule of like, I have to have another army out if I have this much money. If you can start creating a ton of money and moving things, you can really make the gears of a lot of different situations work. You can coax a lot of people to do the things you want. You can build up your own settlements and areas and resources to a higher level, making you stronger in multiple ways so that you can create even more armies later. So I would always say in the beginning, and as a new player, I would suggest in some cases, especially in border regions, garrisons, right? I wouldn't even say just newer players. It is good to have, I mean, we've had garrisons in many situations in this campaign helping out. So it's not just like an exclusive, like, hey, if you're a new player, get a garrison. Garrisons can help big time. And if you're finding yourself in a lot of campaigns you're fighting a lot of settlement battles, and so you have to like a two approach here. So if you're not going to have a bunch of garrisons, you have to kind of have the idea that you're going to pop up armies where you need to. You're trading off the protection for the ability to have more money and more fluidity to do that. If you're not protecting it that way, you're just kind of wasting the extra funding into whenever they're going to attack you next. Right? You just lose that money when they take it from you. I feel like I'm spitting stupid at the same time. Yeah, if you're gonna go more of a money public order growth rate, like I'm kind of doing in a lot of places here, right, where I'm not really doing any garrisons, any build-ups like that, I would suggest very much having the extra income or ability to build up settlement defenses when somebody slips through or something happens. But yeah, otherwise, if you don't want to do that, you don't want to micromanage that kind of stuff, you can just build up garrisons. Put garrisons everywhere, and that's going to radically change how the computer... Not radically, but it's going to change how the computer approaches your settlements, attacks you, and makes you much more survivable in almost any of those situations. It's funny, the computer will go through and pick out the settlements that don't have garrisons. They see it as much as you do, and they know how to pick at you. So taking that away, making every fight really grueling and tough for everybody will help overall. And some of the settlement battles really provide a great defense. I miss having walls everywhere, right? I think some of us do. But at the same time, it was arguably that 1 and 0, right? Like if you're going to have an option between those two, that's what you're choosing every time almost. You always want walls. Walled settlements everywhere, you're so defensible. So I get it. I get it. Yes, yes, sir. The challenge was initiated by the chat, and we are going to do it. Nice, Skittle. Caught him, killed him. Done. Get out of here, demons. Go back home. I feel like we've settled the Kislev area. We've pushed them out. Now we can finally start taking the fight to the Chaos Wastes. I feel like this has been a slow, arduous, like, controlling of the demons, like, getting them in front of us, and now we can start, like, pushing ahead, like a bulldozer, but we just gotta get there. But yeah, some factions, like Khorne, it's all about, and, like, how this faction can be, like, I was, for example, you can go all in on just, like, I want to attack things, I want to fight things, and every turn, I'm going to be fighting and attacking and doing something that makes me money, but then you also want to have some money in your pocket so that, like, hey, I'm like 5 turns away from that big war. But once I get there, all this will work. But I gotta get there. If I can't get there, I can't fight anything. Or you end up taking really bad fights and just, you know, washing yourself out. Come on, Throt. We need you to come through for us here. Oh, we lose a giant? Yeah, I'll lose a giant. Wait. But wait, that would mean... Are they at war with them now? Did they finally decide to start warring against them? Oh, we're going to have to fight dwarves out of nowhere. Still won't attack me. Very good. Provincial, Swindler, Snotling Scavengers, Swindler, Razor Standard, Batwinged Loon, killed in battle, wounded. You're a real jerk sometimes, man. Can I just say that? Zeech, can I just iterate to you how much of an annoyance and nuisance you are? And how much I just can't wait for you to be dead.
I'll drag them defenders out. All for war. I know what could stop me. What? He's the biggest.
I guess we go back this way. Guess who we're gonna kill?
What? On it.
No slacking. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah?
No tomorrow. Yes.
Okay, at least we see they're right there.
Leading from the front. What? Nuh-uh. Find us a fight, yeah?
You're the boss. I'm the best.
Okay.
I'm the big boss.
He couldn't reach there if he wanted to. Not even if he really, really wanted to. So try to take out some of these heroes.
Orc wants me.
I'll crush them all. The boys are pleased.
It takes so long to get out of here. We just want to get out of here and onto the sea, man. We'll take out some elves. Take out this corner. And then maybe we'll pop into the back end of Nurgle there. Into those new settlements. Okay, Scoobs.
In that wasn't past, present, future. Just
Nothing here. Kill all the stuff. Search 'em right.
Yeah. Kill nothing. Kill the nothing you can. So I guess honestly we don't need that anymore. We can get the other building. Put these up. One of these should help. Just give us a caster, and the replenishment will be wonderful.
Now's the time.
This little guy can hop in with them.
You bothered me. Best idea yet.
Little nuggets. Just a little hopper, man. Going nuts over here.
You go. I would do that later. Hold for war.
So we should be able to take this. I don't know how well they'll do running around our territories, but this will give us much better replenishment here. I mean, you get a little heals just from fighting it. Just have to hope I didn't check. Yeah. Hopefully there's nothing from the sea here.
Send me to battle.
Yeah, much better replenishment here.
Lord says so.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep moving through the territory over here. Conquering as much Norska as we can, as quick as we can. Valiant defeat, it says.
I serve. When I get there, gonna stand.
Ready? Suppose so. I's the biggest.
Where did he go? This little turd. Okay, I officially have to eat my words on that one. I said there was going to be no problem, and all the troubles. We've had them all. Get in there.
I got plans. My brother's ready.
Up over there.
I'm gonna stand him all. I bring curse. This one's go in next.
Better do it then.
Where'd the other army go?
Gorbad, big boss.
Maybe we got someone doing the same thing we just did. Are they being sneaky? There they are.
Don't push me.
The iron wind will strip the flesh from your bones. I sweat it.
Yeah, they want to take that. Hopefully, you might get a big giant battle here, but hopefully we can take on Nurgle. Push into his territories and finish him off. We want to get Kugath off the board. They should be able to reinforce each other.
And here. All right. Fill my belly.
The deadliest.
Orc says what? You're the boss.
It's a huge committance of troops. But I suppose we could. We could put all the money in there. Yeah, get the growth. Money and... yeah. A little bit of that. Interested to see how that goes down.
Boss of the night goblins. Them sentries is stupid. Made them hurt good.
Okay. I think we handled all that. I think we've handled all this over here. Don't know about that.
Me. Orc wants me over there.
Wolfric ran off. He's gone.
These kids are sitting ducks.
Make sure this area is still clear over there.
Orcs will.
Same within here. Beautiful. We should be able to take that area in no time. I think they're coming together all right. We'll hopefully be able to stop Festus in time. We're just going to wait over here. And hope that we can take Grom in the next turn or two. I don't know how long he's going to take to wind up here, but he's taking his sweet time. I don't know, if I don't see any kind of issue in this intern phase, I'm almost getting the feeling that we can kind of just move on with our lives and I don't know, fighting from the shore.
Orcs in this one.
Let's get in here.
River throw hag. They turn to screaming cow.
Where is he at? Can I get there? I cannot reach him.
Orcs fist. This better lead to war.
Sneak and stab ya.
Will that pull in the other elves? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, please don't tell me that put me too close. Nope. I don't think so. But nice. One more dead army. Wonderful. We got more here.
Let's get stabby. Yes.
Make another lap.
What now?
So that's like the real question here, right? Let's try it. It says 100%. I think we're going to get pulled out here. In fact, let's just do this. We have so much scrap, we might as well.
Smashing is what you be doing. Just bearing both
And over here. Another one of those. And we have those two guys hopping in. Do we have room for a black orc? He can't get there in time. But I mean, we could get a, where are they? A rogue idol. That'll do. That will do. Okay, yep, we're done. Down to the blue line here. And we'll just tread water in some places. Other places we'll get nice and aggressive. Here, these guys aren't highly leveled either, right? So hopefully we can grab a few more of them. You know what? That might have been perfect because we kind of need just a little bit of artillery, I think, in this army. Just a wee bit. If you're asking me. Yeah, melee defense. Get more money. War boss Scoobs. He's good. Have we gone into the Badlands or anything yet? Yeah, we haven't gotten out here. Get raiding there. Got some experience here to work through. Growth will be great. Uh-oh.
Strongest, meanest,
Scarbrand's out here somewhere.
on the wrecking ball. Right off pigs here. Move to war. Fun to fight, yeah?
Snickiest and snappiest nut, Gobbo. Magnet! Too tired.
Move to war. I'll put the fear of gawk into him. Made a mess of it.
Failure. Come on, man. How about you? Can you succeed for me? Looks like it. Well done. What do we got here? Nice. Pillar of bone. That would be wonderful to get eventually.
Nasty maggot ready.
Starve rats of only corn. Do not seek the commands.
I don't know if he can reach us. I don't know if I want him to reach us.
Anything you say. The tribe's ready.
See about that. I don't know. Maybe he holds the ground. Kill that, and I think we can get rid of most of these guys. Sucks because we have so many things here, but we needed it to win. If not for that, we wouldn't have won that fight earlier.
River throw, hag.
Moving.
Sailing.
he's got all kinds of things removed. Don't you worry.
Night Gorbad's big boss. Eight. Oh.
Okay. Beautiful. Build these up, make them all happy. Oh, we need the money. We need the money. Actually, public order is just as important. Get that done. Get it done and over with. Hit that. You gotta be careful of these pirates here. What do we got? Decisive, that's what we got.
Now they'll see.
Okay, let's get back to port. And we'll get them out after a turn of healing and chilling out. I mean, I would love to get them better artillery, but nah. Nah. They'll be fine. They'll be just fine, I'm sure. Reduce our upkeep. Mentor, that'll do. We'll keep that going there. How are we looking? We got that battle up in the Norska regions. We gotta take care of. Not Norska, but what's its face? I feel like we gotta be aggressive here, but at the same time we don't want to be too aggressive.
Great and powerful, war boss. This way.
Let's head towards the Fate Weaver's Crevasse. Two of his major settlements are right here, so we can get in over there and get a crack in. That'd be great. I feel like we just need to declare and take them out. That'll be easy enough.
Do what I says.
Well, I feel like things are progressing well. We could probably put the pedal down by getting more armies, but I feel like we're also in a pretty good established spot where we can kind of just enjoy the fruits of the success, I guess. Leadership up a bit here on these guys. Our little trio of black orcs in this army. So then this over here, valiant defeat. What are we gonna deal with? So you could throw some fireballs at us. Yeah, I think we can do this. We have an ad starting in about a minute. When that pops off, I need to check in with my kiddo, make sure all's going well, and then we'll be back to this campaign in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience of the ad and it kind of interrupting things, but like I kind of said before, it kind of gets the pre-rolls out of the way. It does cause interrupt, but it also kind of creates a nice little break for us to take a moment. Destroys any kind of overwhelming need for you guys to feel like, oh man, I have to sub so I don't miss anything. You won't miss anything. That's the goal here. Don't miss anything with the ads. They're just kind of a quick little commercial break, and we get right back to things. We should be looking pretty good here. Ooh. In fact, even better. We can get cheeky. Super cheeky. Our gobos are not going to like this. Not one bit. Here's what we're going to do. Probably need them to push in here. We'll have these spiders really doing the heavy lifting. On with this guy.
Need ideas, Boss Ironclaw? Got something special? Loading, Boss Ironclaw.
Should have got the engineer's knapsack, but we'll see if we really need it here. I guess it's both of them. Do we want both of them here? Ow! What the shnikes, man? I think we're doing well. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Let's get back to it. There we go. More arrows going in there.
Goblins! See the target?
I don't know if this is a great use of our ammo, but we'll try it. Our spiders are getting beat up.
Moving fast!
Ooh, stop. A little premature there. Start throwing some loons forward here. Ah, they're fine. They're fine.
Running!
Okay, that's taken out. Not too bad on the ammo either. So let's go ahead and go for the next one. And hopefully create ourselves a pathway here. I'm glad we took the battle. This is looking pretty good. Hey, thanks, Joaquin. Apologies for taking a quick moment there, but it helped just to stretch. Man, my back is an accordion right now, so that helped quite a bit. But I apologize. It is still, I'm sure, quite the inconvenience. Got a minor distraction going on over here. See, we might even be able to get the Manticore to chase us. I don't even think there's any way we can knock some aspiring champions off. I think last time we tried to do this, we hit them like a wall. I don't think it's gonna happen. We might try to get the Manticore to chase us though. That might be a thing. Nice, there goes the tower. Let's just get a charge in here real quick on him. No, man, he hits back. He hits hard.
Big boss!
Hey, leave me alone. Okay, I'm hoping we do well here. Nice, we got Chosen there. We got Chaos Great Weapons here. Just a little poking. Little spider balls at them. Nice. Everyone loves little spider balls at them. Man, I wish I would have gotten shots of that giant before they got over there. Good damage so far. We gotta keep it up. Almost in the gate. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Stop your shenanigans. See if that'll do. Even there, the way they're moving like that, we can switch to the giant now. And then these guys, we can kind of switch over to the Infernal Guard. Nice. Good damage, I think. They can even get involved now, maybe. Doom Divers will make very quick work of him. Nice, the collateral will just hit the chaos, the Infernal Guard. And as much as I love Bilius, I really don't want to see him in a fight. So I'm glad to see him go. Nice, he's taking a beating. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Let's pick on the dogs a little bit, maybe. Man, he's got so much life. We're less than half and we're still at like 5k. The amount of damage the Doom Divers do, and like they're just doing these little teeny tiny chunks. It's insane, dude. That is insane. 13k total. Well, they're making that difficult. So we'll switch to the Chaos Warriors again. Hopefully the Doom Divers can get the kill on the giant. Quite the committal. Let's go over there now. Okay, there goes the giant. Right on time. Let's see if we can switch over to the chaos, the Exalted Champion. I don't know how well of a hit we'll get here on him. He's a little bit more mobile of a target here, but I think still well worth an attempt. Oh, there we go. Look at that health bar. Compared to what just happened with the giant, oh my gosh, that health bar just melted. Just melted. Okay, I think we're good to stop. Send these in. He's just hanging out over here getting shot. Nice. Near instant defeat. Okay, again, good shots on the Exalted Hero. Well, there was one. targets on that will be nice. This should tie those guys up. Take on the Marauders. Nice. Very good. So we're gonna send 3 out. 2 facing back. I don't know what you're gonna do. As soon as we move the troops in, yeah, I'm guessing these guys come down off the wall. But hopefully we have enough gobos, it doesn't matter. Yep, there they go. You can come back out here, do the squig thing again. These Marauders can just keep on dealing with them forever. Okay, we gotta kill these aspiring champions like yesterday. In fact, let's actually just send these guys over here. I'll let the spiders take care of it. I mean, I guess it's kind of working. Kind of working. And this is the most threatening of the two. Okay. I'm gonna get over there. The dogs aren't gonna last long here. Okay, we will bogard them. These guys will let the fire at will go to town. Nice. Get these guys like here. And then we'll get the arrows. Sit on top like that would be great. There we go. We knew they'd be down here eventually. Once they're done, we can move the artillery in and we're good to go, man. Those 4 aspiring champions are going to get so many arrows in the back. It's not even funny. What else do we have to do here? Just a little bit here and there. Those aspiring champions are done also. Guess he can pick at him. Okay, there's a bunch of these going. Hopefully that's the end of the Marauders. Get artillery in. Oh, there's some more back here. It'll be nice to see the aspiring champions go. Now stop shooting ourselves. Holy cow. Don't worry, guys. They're fine. Well, they're demons, right? So they should be a little more susceptible to magic, maybe? In case they wanted to try to stick around, let's really try to dig it in. Die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just break. Wavering. Wavering. Wow, those are some... Those blues are really, really tough. Tough blues. Oh, did they break? Well, that would be kind of sad. At the same time, exactly what we wanted. No, they didn't. They did not. Maybe they can hit that. Do a little damage on the chariots before they even get in combat. Let's see if you can catch them. Get them out of here. We got the chaos spawn we gotta kill either way. They must die, period. Let's pick on them real quick. Stomp right there might be nice on the Chaos Warriors. They're kind of moving weird there, so that might pay out well. Yeah, nice. Not too bad. Nice spawner getting chewed up. Ah. See if they can hit that. Beautiful. Not gonna be a lot alive when they get there. Still doing good damage over here. Yep. Big ol' hefty stomp here. Hopefully take out a lot, and those horrors nonetheless. Okay, shoot right there, I guess. Got a little while before the stomp is ready, but hopefully, yeah, the gobos are doing some good work there. 10 seconds. Oh, please tell me you're breaking. Just go. Go home. Give me a settlement. Beautiful. Well, that's that. We can kind of get moving from here. That'll be nice. Our poor spiders took a beating, but for the most part, for a valiant defeat, that went pretty well. Much appreciated, Joker. Yeah, there were some pieces. I mean, especially having that army pulled off to the side and being able to kill them off on their own cuts a whole chunk of their power out of that fight, right? Makes it a lot more feasible. And then slow pushing it there with all the artillery damage, and I mean, the giant got 0 value. Almost 0. Total 0%. He got, what, 2 hits on our Lord? Is the most he was able to do. Which, I mean, that helps a ton. Loot and occupy action. He'll run away. It's nice, though. We can hopefully start pushing them into the wastes. I mean, this is kind of like the northern part of the world, I guess. Maybe you'd call this a waste, maybe even. But hopefully we can kind of get them pushed up into this region, and then we're almost done with the Chaos Warriors, and then it'll be the Demons of Chaos, and then we got Sigvald and Valkia still. But one less thing, and something as powerful as Arcane Gone is going to be huge if we can pull it off. But we just got to do it. Got to get there. Okay, we'll upgrade that a bit. Okay, there. Yeah, nice little Night Goblin army here doing some good work. Nice. Armor and Deadly Onslaught there. More health. Yep. And you gotta make sure when he swings, he hits. I think over here we're just filling out the rest, so we'll finish off Wound. And that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and put some scrap on these guys. Get the range and reload time reduction. Upgrade them a bit. Upgrade him a little. And yeah, these guys will get that. A little bit more ammo. There we go. Really beefed him up. We get the troll building, upgrade the garrison, some growth, and more money. Okay, he can tie that up. He's moving to tie these. He'll be done next turn. Hopefully we make a move on Festus. I don't know. I'm not convinced we do this.
The old ways.
Part of me is just like, kill him. Just kill him. Just be done with it, right? then I wonder if we can pull it off. I mean, if we can make him a vassal and steal some heroes from him, I mean, yeah, that would be pretty huge. Step on the road to disappointment. Fair enough there. Well, if we don't see any hang-ups, maybe we do just kill him. Get him off the board. Be done with him. And move that army on to greater things. He could go help with Festus. Stuff like that.
Feel the power!
Grow hag! Flesh meat for death!
Imagine if we could steal Gorich, man. We are stealing some heroes from him, so I mean it's better than 0. We're down into heroes, weren't we? There's a level. Gotta get into the levels.
Grow hag!
Gonna rip you in half!
Honestly, we should probably be vomiting out some more of these.
I need furs! River grow hag! I go! Sail sea!
Do something about it, Cathay.
Break them defenders out!
Those big boss! In bone shall rot! Made them hurt good!
Nice. Nice.
Time for steady! Those big boss!
Killer.
I'll smack 'em
Nice.
in the teeth!
That's about it. Yeah. That'll do it. And let's go and see what we can spend our money on. That's about ready. Like, I don't know why they won't take it, but we'll try here. We'll try to give it to them. Nice, we'll rotate those out. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Build up that. Get some more public order going there. A little bit more money here and some more growth. I guess on the new generic heroine units for Slanesh. You know, I wouldn't be surprised to see like a semi-support role. I think it's been kind of a nice trend. We already have the Chaos Warrior, right? So now, do we already have the hero too? We may already have all the pieces, right? We got Lord. So we need a Caster Lord, right? And then a Exalted Hero. So we would need a Chaos Sorcerer, Lord of Slanesh or whatever, right? Chaos Sorcerer of Slanesh. And then a Exalted Hero of Slanesh to fill that out. That would be my... I would almost guarantee something like that, but we'll see. We'll see in the end. I'm stoked. I'm excited for whatever they end up doing. Something I'm kind of excited to see and hopeful and expecting to see. But for no reason. I mean, they'll do whatever they want to do. But I would love to see the boob snake, whatever. The noodle snakes, make it in game. And then there's like a hero, there's a he would either make a great hero or a great generic lord, FLC lord. He's essentially like a chaos warrior of Slanesh lord. So he'd fit perfectly in with the mantra of what we've kind of been doing, like Arbol and Epidemius to that extent, being his role. And someday I hope we get Egram as kind of like the Zeech style of almost like a like focuses more on Chaos Warriors, but then also very sneaky. Maybe not Chaos Warriors, but maybe like Chaos Cultists, if he gets any. Fort Jakova, what are you going to build here? We could get one of these, and a little bit of that. Upgrade that. That'll help cheapen the expenses later. And we're well done here. We're down to Wasteland of Jinshin. We can upgrade there. And how are we doing here? A lot of places with the tax exemption, we can kind of get that going. Dunn's Landing. I don't know. Haunted Forest, I don't think that was very close. This one is. That's nice. That's 3K. Add to the pool. Here also, we're down to 1. That's 29 turns. Should be alright. That's another pretty nice one to get going. That place is very unhappy. 63 turns. We'll get public order there. That should be good. 24 turns should be resolved by then. Got some money flow here. Babali. Good. And our most unhappy zones. We'll turn that off for a turn or two. Same here. Do some kind of diplomatic thing fall off or something. I don't know. Let's see if there's any missions we can grab real quick. Yeah, we'll take that. So let's eyeball what they got here. Got an assassin there. That's about it. Huh. Should be good there. Unassigned skill points. What do we got? All the way over here. That's good. Bladed shield. We're not building there. And that's the end turn. Much appreciated for that lurk there, Joachim. Hopefully all is continuing to be well, man.
You're mighty stupid coming to talk to me.
Alright. Oh, no, not at all, dude. Not gonna happen. Kairos, get out of here. I think we gotta get him off the map, period. Pig victory? Oh, wow. Oh, wowzers. Let's see if we can knock something off. But that does give us a worse fight. Yeah, this way we only lose the Cav. Slowing him down. Maybe Gorbad can't leave yet. But it would be really nice to get him both the crown and the sword. That would kind of be the big meat and potatoes of the campaign, right? Oh, I knew that was coming. I don't think we're getting anything out of there, though, are we? He's down to all global recruitment, I want to say. Let's hope he's not losing out on anything there. Fingers crossed. Let's hope. Close to feet. He's still over here. What a turd. What a turd. Oh, we got besieged at Death Gorge. So much going on. So much.
Nigel, great
Past, present.
Now, I didn't see any hang up. I don't think there's any issue now. So I think we're going to try to kill. Take her out. Get Scoobs onto other things.
In that wizened shell.
Still doesn't want peace or anything. No, no peace. Peace? Never heard of it.
I'll show you how it's done.
what you want.
Okay, so they're chilling over there. He's almost...
The tribe's ready.
Character's kind of holding this together for now. Just get the public order building here and be done with it. Move on with our lives. Money here. Upgrade Plesk.
Boss? Yeah. What you want? What you want?
He should be able to catch him. Knock him out. He replaced the other lord, so that's nice. And that puts us in a position to get, what is it, Tribe Slaughter? Grab that real quick. That's got Doomslayer there.
Nigel, great shaman. Run.
I guess we take the time to come back and deal with this. Might as well.
Make it fun.
Might as well deal with it before it becomes a bigger issue.
Good stuff. I see dead things. Give them a right good kicking. You think?
Nice. Just get some experience on him. Get something going.
Shiny thing goes in death,
Okay. Very good. Nice. He can grab this settlement. Grab the ultra spawns. And as much as I would love to just jump over and start taking the Chaos Wastes, I think we gotta kind of manage Norska first. Make sure we take that out, and then we can focus on damn it, that. Then we can turn north and deal with more of the settlements up here. We could just jump over. I mean, the night gobos could do whatever they want. They're little night gobos. They're going to do whatever they want.
Mook says what? Mook says what?
Roll for
you say?
I should be able to auto-resolve this, and hopefully that'll wipe him out. So in the not so distant future, we're really going to have to start preparing for what we're going to do with Throt. That's going to be a tricky spot, man. That's going to put us in a tricky, tricky spot. Try to wound them. Unfortunately didn't. Go down to Scram here. Nice, and he can officially hit the water. He is officially off the land. He is at sea.
You're the boss.
I see the winds.
This gets him for it now.
River throw hag. Oh, my belly.
Okay, what do we see? Okay.
Best idea yet. I'll take him out, boss. On the job. Never. Let's get stabby.
Okay, let's try to kill him. Nope.
These kids are sitting ducks. Right off pigs here.
Orc wants me. Getting it done. Running.
I, as my mystic.
Oh, these guys are going to hate us, but I mean, they didn't think they liked us in the first place, so... Well, I guess we can't get there yet. They know what's coming, though. They're well aware of what we are doing.
Fine.
Ooh. We lose our spiders and our pointless wall that we do not have after this turn. And we don't have to fight. We don't have to fight them. Seduce orcs as well. Oh, what is it? The permanent return of the exiled one has been, if not prevented, then seriously hampered in its progress by a detailed defeat in battle. Weapon strength plus 8%, charge bonus plus 5.
Me.
In case they can recruit or something.
The tribe's ready.
Assured assailant. I'm going to start to get a little aggressive here. I'm going to push on into the other territories. Merge these guys. Merge these guys. Should be good. We'll see how this goes. We might rotate with him and flip over, jump over to the north. Depending on how he's doing. But that is the first good win against Scarbrand, and that was an army we were really like, man, how do we really want to fight that? That was like a pain in the butt. Well, we don't have to worry about it now. Now, I suspect we'll be seeing Scarbrand here real soon, but hopefully not any sooner than later. Very good. But yeah, I don't know. I know it's human factions, and I think it might be elf factions also.
Night Gorbad's big boss. Who to stab first? Got me ass kicked.
Makes me mad.
River throw hag. Screaming pow.
Failure, no.
River throw.
Click on them a little bit. Very good. Double success. We'll soon find out. I really hope so. I'm guessing we still got some time, right? I'm guessing end of May, June-ish at soonest. But we'll see, man. I'm excited. I think... Oh... I really hope to see, like, the High Elves, maybe Norska make it in. And that's why they're doing Kislev instead of, like, the Norska update or anything. That is, like, the clear, like, easy layup as to why that is a thing. But I don't know. I mean, it could be a million dozen different reasons. But yeah, I hope soon. But at the same time, I don't want to... You can't rush a good thing, right? You don't want to rush it. Like I've said before, let them cook kind of thing. They've been doing great work. Just let them do what they do best. And I'm sure we will see some great things.
Big boss. Nasty magic ready. Move.
Okay, that's gonna kind of hurt. Maybe sit here and then we'll jump over next turn. We don't want to just take senseless damage. None of that senseless damage. We're gonna follow them out. Gorbad's gonna hold Tori Vress, and he was picking up a unit of Boar Boys, right? And something else. One of these. Okay. We'll just be here. We're trying, with lots of failures. They're doing Kislev instead of Norska. That's kind of what it surprised me in that way. But at the same time, it also, I mean, sometimes the cards you don't see, right? So that made me think maybe that's because Norska is maybe the next DLC? Maybe? But who's to know? We won't. Not for a while. And that'll ruin the surprise. But in theory, we're getting near to when they like to do things and start announcing things. So hopefully we hear something soon. But at the same time, I mean, hey, they've been doing great things. I can't wait to see. And all in due time. Some of the greatest games I've been able to play and enjoy, they took some time. And it was slower than we expected. And there was a lot of people who wanted things to move faster. I being one of them. And I regret those decisions in the past, right? I regret being as, like, aggressive in the idea that, like, hey, we gotta get it, we gotta, you know, jump at the opportunities. Like, sometimes, you know, the torch and the hair thing, right? Slow and steady. You can run back for Temple of Heimkel here. Let's do that for a turn or so. Go back over here. Azag. On the way over here. Start getting down this way.
A scheme worthy of Skarsnik. Moving!
Oh, hello.
Nay, skrodan naku.
Dog wants me. Snaky kill. What do you want?
Suck on those marbles, nerd.
Bone for war. Leading from the front.
That's not a bad idea, though. So, it is probably time. It is probably time for us to go over here. Well, that does sound kind of nice. Well, there we go. Another army. And this one is going to predominantly be something of a monster. A monstrosity. A creature. Something most people never really want to see in their campaign. Okay.
Who should we zap? River throw hag!
Where did this Nurgle army go? Did it slip past me?
Night Gorbad's big boss. Forwards! Carrion!
Oh, no, they might be right here.
Gonna give him an egg
Almost.
The staff close.
Ad starts in about 39 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check on things, make sure my kiddo's getting home okay, and we'll be right back to this campaign. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience.
Now they'll see.
Yeah, we should be able to do this.
Magic is real!
I don't know. The Kislev update seems like, I mean, Kislev needs some tweaks, and that it does feel awkward. So, I mean, I agree in that, to that extent, it needed something. And I'm never going to shy away from it. I think it'll be nice to have that whole system refined a little bit. Seasoned campaigner. Move him up a little bit closer. He's pretty beat up. He's a little beat up. Nice. And that should help us next turn when we need the fightiness. So that'll help. Ooh, dude, how is that one going? Hopefully it's going pretty well. Chaos Dwarfs are such. I can't see a Dune trailer now. Like, I saw a music video the other day that was similar to Dune, and the first thing I thought of was a Chaos Dwarf. They are just so... Oh, man. I've had so much fun with the Chaos Dwarves. They are just a treat of a faction to play. It's hard for me not to want to keep going back to them and play them to like an overindulging extent. So they should be all right there. You think? I can maybe run this army back up here and prepare to take on Village. I think that is inevitable at this point. We can start trying to work our way towards that.
In charge. Tear the fleshy bits.
Ah, be right back. No worries, no worries. Thanks for letting me know about the ad. I'm going to go ahead and take that rest real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, good. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Let me know about those. Let's get home going down here. Let's get eyes.
You're the boss. Night Dobbo's big boss. Running! Getting it done! Enough for today!
That should give us eyes in most places. Hopefully that works out. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, I feel like in some places we're really working well towards the finality here. But in some other places, it's going almost at a snail's pace. We're just kind of giving, taking, giving, taking. But hopefully, in the long run, we are chewing them up a little.
Who can I stab?
Karen, how are you doing? Another turn, I suppose.
I refuse.
I must say, it's taken quite a bit longer than I expected. Come on, take out the scribes. This could be huge. Nice. One less thing to deal with. I mean, I wish we could have stolen the scribes, but if we can't, I'll take it. I'll take that.
Look. Leave while you can.
I'm well nasty.
I follow Siege alone.
Okay. Good to hear. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm interested to see what they do, what they roll out with. They have put out some amazing DLCs recently. One that I was very much excited for and couldn't wait for, and one that I was kind of... I was excited for, but I wasn't, like, over the moon about, and the more I got into it, the more I kind of fell in love with it. So, I don't know. Not every DLC can be for everybody, right? I mean, there's going to be, at some point in time, a DLC that I'm like, oh man, this just isn't really my cup of tea. As it sits, I'm on cloud 9, man. I cannot wait, and I'm excited. Excited to see what comes next. I mean, how funny would it be to get to Brass Keep by next turn? I don't think we can make it. But imagine blowing up Brass Keep. Yeah, just get on out of here.
Let's get stabby.
Yeah, if we're gonna block someone, it's probably gonna be him. Hey, there we go. And we should probably be popping up a ton more army heroes and such, right? I mean, we have a metric ton. Hey, Ironclaw, how it goes, man? New DLC structure for the Slanesh one. I want a $10 DLC that will give 10 legend. Dude, that would be freaking amazing. Please. Imagine just getting a fat wad of heroes. Like, Double, if he's around, he often says this, and I will, you know, stand there with him on this one. I agree with it entirely, but I just don't want to be saying that and be like not giving credit to the person that I've heard say it so often. And I think he's said it before I ever did, I believe, but that's not the matter. But dude has been saying it forever that we need a Nurgle legendary hero that can go to anyone. I mean, that we got Karanak is cool, but him being exclusive to Tamarcon is I mean, it's not horrible. I mean, it makes sense for the situation at hand, but that said, it is like, imagine you get to that point at the end and you're collecting all your pieces, you have your all your armies, and you're running around with Archaean or Bellicor, and you don't have any legendary hero or anything for Slaanesh. So yeah, I think, or Nurgle, I think you'd be kind of like, well, wait, we're obviously missing one. Where'd it go? We'll see. We'll see. I just use legendary characters mod and you get 108. Holy cow! Holy cow! That's a lot. That's a lot. Nice. So that place is almost Desolation in a Gash. I feel like just yesterday we were taking that over. Here we are, all wrapped up almost. We'll grab that. Good to roll there. Nice. Over here, nice. Nice. Black Pyramid's all good to go. Shovel the bus from that. We'll probably do that. Reduce costs and get the public order bonuses going. Orcs get going so fast. Especially red. Especially in the red. Now, something I'd like to do as we start to get to like the edge of this campaign, I would like to put out more armies with a bunch of synergies, right? Oops, well, that's one of them anyway, so we'll grab it. Broken Lands. I'll get the public order going as quick as we can here. Reichland, upgrade these. Oh no, we don't need that anymore. We'll get money for now. Garrison Lord not moved, I'm aware. That's, yep, still doing its thing. Unless I had skill point. See if we can see any, so we don't have to keep loading that screen every single time. I didn't see any. I was gonna say, watch it still tell me there's one. Let's see if there's any missions, just in case. I don't know if there is, but there's not. Keep prowling their armies here. There's a witch elf, a death hag. Still just the assassin. Some heroes in that one too. But there's a lot of... Really? Gosh, that's gotta be nice, but at the same time, there's no... How does it feel? Like, does it feel like there's no room at all? Or does it just feel alive? I've always wondered that. Nice catch there, Skarsnik. Last turn you have a Wa, and you make sure you wipe out Zatan. Feels alive? That's cool. That's cool. That's what I've always wondered. Like, on which hand does it lie? Does it feel absolutely, like, chaotic and overwhelming? Or is it, like, there's so much happening that it feels like a jungle almost, right? So, like, a jungle is so alive. There's so much life just living everywhere, doing its own thing. The plants, the bugs, the everything, right? Does it feel like that, or does it just feel like zigzag chaos? So that also gives me hope for like the future of, like, I mean, imagine if this just keeps going through the roof to the nines. Okay. So again, we have to get ourselves killed. I don't know how we're going to do this. But we're going to have to do it. I wish there was just like a concede button. You're like, no, I don't want to fight. Give it up to him. But I guess we'll just walk each orc out and get him killed, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Otherwise, let's get in a big old blob and let the artillery shoot at us. Just keep trying to run away a little bit so we aren't really fighting as much as we probably should be. Okay, hopefully just keep taking damage here. These guys are doing the same. Okay, the leadership unit's dead. Oh, they're killing themselves. We can't help you if you don't help yourselves, man. Come on. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. I hope so. I really hope that's how it ends up being. And I think it is. I think it will be. I think it's getting there too, even now. I need to try some of these other mods though. They sound just amazing. Oh, we got looned. Wah, never heard of it. I want to click it so bad. There's like a part of my brain that's like, do it. You have to do it. Hey trolls, get back in there. I think they pretty well handled this. Hopefully they still win. Watch them still try to lose. There we go. There we go. Usually using weather mod of some kind. We were talking about it before. I would like to try it. I'd like to try some of the mods that are, especially some of the more popular ones, even some of the less popular ones that make a lot of sense into what we're doing. Would be nice, and we'll definitely have to do some freshening up after this campaign, because it's gonna. Many people have mentioned it in passing and kindly, and many have mentioned it just openly. It's like he burned out real easy doing a campaign like this, so we gotta play wisely. So we'll probably do some fun stuff after this, like that. So I will definitely need your guys' input on that kind of stuff. Okay. Kind of like this. As much as I want more spiders, I kind of want that. Looking pretty good. Labored. We got the Zatan kill. Got a Wyvern. Very good. Someone besieged. Oh, wow.
Ready for good. Let's go.
Pyrrhic victory. We lose a boar. Go away. Let me recruit in peace.
It's time for another invasion.
I think that finally runs him out. It's just been non-stop. Non-stop. There we go. We should be able to heal a bit.
This is absurd.
But, I mean, we have gone right into the hornet's nest here, so I mean, what were we expecting, right? Okay, he is going back for the Nemesis Crown. He's going back for Festus and all them. Dare I say he can force march.
Boys, bring Grommy's chopper. Your tribe's weak.
Well, that's all you had to say. My tribe's what? It's what?
Wyvern's teeth. Yes. Don't test me. Let's get moving.
Next turn we'll take it. Confederate him. And complete our Infinity Gauntlet of legendary heroes or lords.
Send me to battle.
I got a lot of mods. Do you recommend it's just visual stuff? It makes the game feel fresh. For example, one mod that changes all the settlement skins. That's pretty cool. And that is some of the stuff that I love the most, man. That's the stuff that takes it to the next level.
Ready for bossing. Killing time.
Let's kill them off and then go back for them. We don't want to leave an army behind.
I'm the boss. All right, all right.
Speaking of leaving armies behind.
Off the belly foe.
I'll crush them all.
Move him down there. I have no one to kill Eckhold this time. Oh no.
Now's the time.
Okay, hopefully I don't regret this, but I don't think there's anyone around here.
All right, I'm off.
Okay, we already have another wall ready. Very good.
Erigel, great shaman.
I don't know where they went.
To pray for more.
There they are. I think I'm back. We'll get another army ready. Over here. How dumb will this be? It feels pretty stupid. Oh, that's bad.
Let's do it. Sounds like a good idea.
He can take the Baleful Hills. That'll give us the beginnings of a home here. Talisman of Preservation.
It comes, it comes. Running! Not a stalking chance!
The great grave flows.
Mr. Stabby! Stop. I serve.
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
River throw! Hey! Me kill! Spells are charged!
I think we keep pushing down here into Village of Tigerman and on into Fuheng. Who are we going to want to war against this time? I can't believe we finished the last war, to be honest. That one was like an accidental click, and I was like, oh, well, shit. So, that it actually became we finished it. Became a success. It's pretty cool. Is that mod is insane. That's pretty cool. That just sounds cool. And we don't need to do that. That splitting of the troops here, but we could. Just to keep this Nurgle army from doing too much. Let's just hang out. We'll essentially hold down our space and see what they do here. Get tunnel boss. And then here. Our thing.
Any good loot round here?
Move him in here. And he can pop into Wen Chang. He'll move him up around this way.
Best idea yet.
This echoes Dewa Rules of I've got her, but not yet.
Okay.
Yes, boss. Best idea yet.
What do we got here? Try to take her out. Nope, not happening.
I bring Azurian's fire.
River throw!
Try to kill some troops. Very good. Hey, we don't like you. Well, guess what? Sorry to say, probably going to. Oh, you really don't need to come over here. Oh no. Who was gonna tell him?
I have seen the future.
Tedium.
Where's that gonna do it?
Fix that up. Get that going. Get some growth, and then we can upgrade the settlement. And we're just instantly at war with them now too. But I mean, what are we gonna do? We can't leave that settlement behind and then come back later. We could, but it was just another nuisance, man. Another thing to do. Whereas we can just be done with it and move on with our lives. Ooh. That looks so gross.
I'll drag them defenders out.
what you want.
Food for war. I'll put the fear of Gulkin at him.
Nice. Someone succeeded here. That's good. But yeah, I'm definitely going to need to go through a mod list or two and check some out.
Do what I says. Find us a fight, yeah?
Mork says what? Mork wants me.
Food for war. No one's stronger.
Night Gorbad's big boss.
Alrighty.
Ain't nothing we can't clobber.
We don't want to stand right next to the settlement when we do this, right? There's gonna be so many corn troops coming, so we want to be able to fall back if we want to. Now let's see how far you move. Yeah, about to that point.
I'm the wrecking ball. I'll put the fear of Gulkin at him.
Nice.
Night Gorbad's big boss. Them sentries are stupid.
Driver's teeth, yes.
Nasty magic ready.
Let me just underway over here. Stay aggressive here. Try to take Scarbrand out quick. Quicker we kill him, the quicker we move on to another thing. Get rid of these armies more or less.
River throw, hey! Crash, batter!
No.
River throw, hey! Goes in death bag.
Nice. Good job, man. Beating him up before they even get a chance to move. Nice. Our rack got a level. He's already almost level 50, man. That's crazy. If Gorbad ever gets to fighting again, we can get that leveling up. Over here. There's part of me that wants to go for Zarl encampment, but of course you did. They got something in there real quick.
Start the war. Get 'em.
Valiant defeat. Oh, I mean, I'm not totally convinced we can't pull that off. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. But with the right leverage, we might be able to pull that off. And at quite a discount, right? And he's just getting here.
This one's go in next. Doc wants me. I'll take him out, boss. Yeah.
Dang it.
This is my land. Yeah, right.
Okay, let's go ahead and try to sort this out. Who do we want to war against? I mean, they're top 4. Look at that. 12. We'll still get the bigot trophy. And all we need is one of those 3 settlements. That would almost be low-hanging fruit, you know, for how difficult it really is, comparatively. Everything over there is mighty and powerful. Kislev is the strongest there. Festus just the same. So, I mean, that might even be worth just to declare a war on Festus, and we literally instantly have it. Yeah. Okay. It will work. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so here. I wouldn't mind. Can we land at Selzenmund soon? Like, grabbing Selzenmund would be amazing. I don't know if there's guys out here, though.
What you want? Yeah. Just go. You need help?
Yep, money will be good.
I need carrion.
Yep, bunch of spells. Any more? Yep, Karen the Wet's got a level. She's so hungry. She always tells us how hungry she is. I feel like a criminal for keeping her from her food so long. Okay, that should be all those. All the levels for now. So he'll chill there. He's kind of just anchoring the point there. Over here. Nice, we can take misnarl that noise. Them having a northern little point here to recruit from would have been horrible. So it's good that we uprooted them quickly. Get these building as fast as we can. Sad that he's right there, so he might attack. Who knows, but we'll see. We're chilling. We need some more plans, man. We needed some more plans. Back to him again. Oh, point a mentor. It's getting ever more important for that stuff. I think we squeeze a little closer so that if we want to attack by next turn, we can.
Boss is me, innit? Of the night goblins. Heading out.
Get guys over here just to make sure there's not some Nurgle army sneaking up behind us. There's a few, holy cow.
No way. The strongest and the toughest.
Just stand next to it. And then we can go over here. We're kind of getting eyes on places. Even if they can't break the walls and such. Is this that one? Ah. I wonder if this guy goes back over here. Starts taking out this stuff.
What now? You bothered me.
Because he's not going to be able to break this, I don't think.
You ruffle feathers.
Alright then, I'll do it.
We'll try to catch an ambush. That's a good idea. Maybe. Might be a horrible idea. We're about to find out. The irony of him knocking out Karanak would be amazing. It's a failure, though. Now watch, Karanak's gonna kill the shit out of him. Oh, no.
No. I'm hungry.
Nice, get him out of there. 3%, we can't really do anything about that.
Serves them right. These kids are shit.
Gonna shuffle each of those guys over one. Nice success there. Failure there. Oh my. Yeah, run all the way down here and kill him. That was a failure. A failure, they say.
All right then.
I suppose we can try to kill him. That's a job for a night goblin on a meatball. Go kill the dwarf engineer.
Too late for them
Well done.
now.
Well done.
Stabby. Yes. On your way.
Nice, we'll kind of just sneak on a little bit up north. See what's going on in the Chaos Wastes. And let's get out of here. I don't need to be here anymore. Okay, here. We're trying to pick on people.
Let's get stabby.
Couldn't find the next one in time. What a problem to have. This campaign is getting huge. There's just so much to get through. I apologize for that much of it. But, I mean, as any campaign this size would be, I suppose. We'll double that. Make sure no armies are kind of coming down from the north here. Try to win this guy. Very good. Our trolls are killing people, even in the Chaos Wastes. Even all the way up in the Chaos Wastes, they have to worry about the trolls.
Magic is real. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely want him moving.
The tribe's ready.
And just in the nick of time, we can get Grom and be like, hey, dude, look at the cool shit that we got. Okay, I think we can officially get rid of this guy. Yeah, nice. Nice. Let's go get the growth going so we can get the castle up and building as fast as possible. I don't suspect we're going to be invaded anytime soon. That time is kind of past for the... I guess we get rid of that. That time is kind of past for the High Elves, right? They were invading back when we were taking Athaloran and fighting around Bretonia, but now that we've kind of fought through there, conquered those areas, we can kind of focus on other things. Build that up. Yeah, we'll probably be fine there. Probably be fine. We're just going to keep building wherever we can. And probably not this turn, but probably next turn we'll review our happiness and costs. See how that's going. See if any would be willing to maybe pay a little bit more in taxes. Upgrade some of these. A little bit here also. Yep, just keep building. Morgheim getting built up here already. And hopefully, same as other locations, hopefully this Scarbrand war goes by so quick it has our head spinning, because I do not want to be fighting Scarbrand for too long. He's an absolute savage. Hey, Child of Adam, how it goes, man? Thanks for that Squirtle Sacks. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great one. Hopefully you guys are having a great week, man. I was all bummed out yesterday, having the headache and such, but man, it is already starting out to be an amazing week, and I hope you guys are having the same. My kids had great days yesterday, which was tried to keep the happy face on, right? Let him cook.
Let him cook. Let him
Much
cook
appreciate,
now.
Joker.
Let him cook.
So this over here.
I said, let him cook.
What this is. Let's make sure. Let's put the gear on them and let's see what happens here. Let's see what's around. So if we take it, we have support there. We have these guys here. That's really it. So we really could. We could do it. Let's do it. So we're gonna go in here and grab one of these. One of those. Amazing week. Did you win the lottery and hire a maid to clean the house in the Princess Leia outfit? We all know. Dude, the wife's going to hate me for this. I was joking just the other day. I was like, you know. And she gave me the worst side eye of just like, say it. Say it. I teased. But I did not. I did not go all the way into the tease. Because my life was at risk. But no, it was funny. I made a joke about it. I imagine that outfit is pretty popular. That'll probably do. Then we got some other little things we can throw on. That'll help with some marauders, I hope. Well, let's do it. Just a quick little wall here. Oh, have a wonderful rest, Joker. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chatting. And yeah, man, have sweet dreams, the bestest of rests, and have a great one, man. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being here. Here because she did lay against Jabba. Oof. I can imagine that would be quite annoying and feel very revealing. Gosh, some of the actors and actresses of times past went through absolute nightmare scenarios for what we get to watch in movies and stuff. And don't get me wrong, I love like movies like you know, what is it, Wizard of Oz and stuff like that, and Star Wars and all that. Those, but man, they just take a toll on the body. And like I was joking with the wife the other day, it's like, man, these people make so much money, but in the scheme of things, they're really only millionaires compared to billionaires, right? I mean, everyone wants to be the billionaire, but a lot of these people just work to be millionaires. And we think about them in the same category, and they're really not. Really not. Put them close enough to where they can like shoot the towers at least. Because that's where we're starting. We don't need to punch any holes in the walls with these guys, just the towers. The giants can do the rest. But there are a ton of troops here. And hopefully we can work through them all. And if we can, that'll be an early push into getting this wall done, and then we can kind of just work through Festus. This is his only dark fortress here, I want to say. And once we kind of kick that out, we can kind of, alright, maybe Mindenheim. But we can make quick work of him, hopefully. We got Scooby-Doo coming up to help quickly, so should be done quick. Shows her sense of humor because she said in an interview about it. Oh, jeez. Everyone did that? Oh, wow. You know, it doesn't surprise me. But different times, man. That's good at least. I mean, at least it wasn't like, I don't know, that might be worse sometimes too. So I don't know. Not really. I don't know. I don't know. Let's not get too deep into that one, eh? Let's run these guys up. The infantry will kind of leave behind. I don't want to get them just chewed up yet.
Go, go, go! Ready!
Hopefully good hits there. Just one went in there.
Ready!
Are they gonna hit? Or okay, they are gonna hit. That's not bad.
Let's go!
Okay, let's get some quick fighting in here.
Time for a scrap!
In the hopes we can just start flinging them off the walls here. Marauders, light little units with a big old wyvern here. Hopefully just starts flinging them all over the place. Beautiful. Hopefully as the halberds move forward, they just start, yep, getting hit too. But yeah, I can see where that would lead to a bit of a different lifestyle, man. A little bit of a different lifestyle there for sure. Is he caster lord or okay? He's a warrior lord, so we don't really have any magic to be afraid of either, do we? I didn't see too many sorcerers or anything. So that's nice. The giants picking on the walls.
I wanna see blood.
How are we looking here? Probably creep up a little bit more over here. Take it out. Just take the towers out. Take away their ability really to do anything. Doesn't take long. Nice. These poor Marauders and Nurgle are just going to get absolutely devastated between giants and wyverns. Take away their ability really to do anything. Okay, get them all over here. It's almost dead. Let's go ahead and switch over to these guys over here. Try to get some damage on them, I think. I don't know. This might be a horrible idea. Yeah, kind of is turning into a horrible idea. Let's wait until their ammo starts getting decently low. Oh, I was gonna say we might need to help him, but I guess not. Holy cat, look at those chunks. Some big old chunks of damage going in. Send the boars after the dogs there. Get a purple sun bouncing around in there, hopefully doing a ton of damage. Yeah, hey, absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself. Not my cup, but I can totally. I have talked to people who lived through those times, who enjoyed that life, and were more than happy to participate, enjoy, and just live life to its fullest. And I mean, hey, power to them. They did just that, and I think a lot of those people lived happy lives. Okay, we really need to help out with the halberds here because they're going to do a number on these guys. Get the boars out of there. maybe hit there.
Taking target. Setting what I
Sticking on the hill there, maybe.
Plan Ironclaw. Killing time. Run, boys.
I can't fathom why these guys aren't shooting.
The lads are ready! Stick 'em!
Let's get 'em, boys.
Don't die! See the target!
Start blasting there. I think we do this. I don't know. I'm a little worried to do that there. Not gonna lie. But the debuff I can handle. They never did get out. Let's throw that up right there. Try to get these guys on the wall over here.
Murder everything. Where's me?
Keep these guys fighting in here.
Chopper's ready.
Gonna kill her! If Dog wants it! Nice one! What?
Terror boys. Move in fast. This is gonna get messy.
Night Goblin Big Boss!
Get rid of the wall.
With your eyes out!
Back into their brain. Ready. Boys, finish them choppies. Black Orcs is the best. Whatever you say.
Okay, hopefully it does some damage over there, bouncing around.
We're the great.
Oof. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Okay, move these guys in here.
You sure?
You know, a better player would have probably waited. But you know what? I'm not a better player. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this very soon. Maybe. 50-50. Nice shots there. Try to get some shots in here.
Goblins! Free the war! I go!
Okay. I think we're getting somewhere here.
Chopper's ready. Move it.
Get these guys out. They're getting chewed up.
Show us the enemy. The war is here.
So turn to the trolls. Keep moving up in here. Put them there. These guys are done for the day, just like these guys.
Big boss! Big saving it for ya!
Oh, I hope it doesn't hit my troops. That's all I can say. Horrible idea. It's a horrible idea. 50-50 so far. Now it's a horrible idea. Now it's a bad choice. Just over those. Okay, wonderful shots there. Move them up. Over here looking okay. Let's go and debuff them. Hopefully help our guys break them in no time.
Time for a scrap.
Pick on the Chosen here. There's our wall. It's back now.
Go, go, go! Ready!
In for the kill! Surprise! Faster, faster!
Yeah, the aspiring champions are being quite the pill here. Over here looking pretty good, and let's go ahead and push our way into the Chosen here. These Chosen are getting shredded by the artillery, along with the arrows.
Night Goblin Big Boss! Let me show you something!
Okay, go ahead and swarm them. Okay, they broke. Move the catapults up a little bit more. Maybe we can hit some of the gore beasts. Thanks for that squirrel sacks there, brother. Much appreciated. Perfect timing. Oh, I think the morale is dropping. Nice. And that is the brass keep. Very good. And just like that. They said we couldn't do it. We took it from him. And you know, we were buddies. This is so many of our buddies now are our enemies. Right? We had to turn and kill Queek. Now we're fighting Scarbrand. We're also fighting Festus now. And it was Festus who helped us take out the Empire. So, how quickly things change. How unfortunate. Nice, that's a pretty good haul. Pretty good amount of money. Pretty good amount of experience. Okay. Did we loot and occupy?
This is my land. Storm the wall.
Nice. The very turn we call the wall, we take the settlement. I don't know how many times I've done that. But I'll take it. I'll probably do the public order for now. Probably do the public order. So, in fact, we probably don't need this. So we can get that. Good deal. Good deal. And hopefully we can kind of turn that into a net positive here. Actually, that instead. We already did all the recruiting. We probably will get some as we go, but for the moment, that's going to be it. Okay, and then pop those off. We don't need to leave them there. No need for that. Okay, cool. And who's next? What else do we have to do? Ah, yes, this is the one that's kind of hanging back a little bit. Are we pretty much done with this turn again? Again, we're out of things to do? Yeah, we're kind of staying out of range there. Hoping for an ambush in the south. Unassigned skill point. Trying to move quickly, but I don't see any more. Oh. I guess we run over here. Maybe we help out with that. Okay, let's end the turn. I was probably begging for peace, as they all get to at some point. How'd you get down there? How'd you do that? Nice, we'll take that. That's good enough. I'll replenish it with something else. And we'll take it. I mean, we'll take that win. Like, Korn is just throwing himself into the fire here. I suspected this was coming, but they officially did it. Do they take it, or they just attack it? We will find out soon enough. Very good. It does sit there for a little bit, but not too long. Oh, finally. The ring around the rosy whack-a-mole is done over there. We can push on. Push on? Oh, they took it. Our foothold in the south has already fallen. No. So they took it back. Supervisor, freebooter, constructor, master mason, authoritarian, disciplinarian, and rebellions. Settlement sacked. Ally mission successful. Enemies even killed in battle. Wounded. Settlement lost. Wounded. Receives plague. Settlement looted. Settlement besieged. Oh my. We don't want him coming back. Take care of that.
Better do it then. What's about? Let's get moving.
We'll take that next turn. We're all good here. The Temple of Heimkill. Very good. And just like that, an area that was such a problem before is already sorted out. Hopefully we sort it out quick. I don't know. I feel like we should get on to the Forbidden Citadel here.
Ashen contract approved. Oh, yeah. Fine.
Let's try Mangler Squigs. You got some rat heroes to put in your army.
Their agents died.
Cooperate intact.
Who should we say?
An assassin and a warlock engineer. Beautiful.
Nasty magic's ready. This magic is real.
I'm putting a Sierra Gulkin at him. Made a mess of it. Ready?
Yeah, they can slip in an ambush there.
Looking right. Food. Erical, great shaman.
I think we could do this. I think. Try to pick on them a little bit here.
They won't fail a thing, which is a pity.
Nice. So they'll chew him up a little bit. Beat him up just a little. Hopefully get Forbidden Citadel going here in no time. We can take the north out here in no time. All should be good there.
Erical, great shaman.
And Scooby is on his way to clean up Gorcel. And hopefully...
Those seeking my counsel usually kneel.
We'll see. We'll see what we can do here. Nice. Graham is on his way. Down here. I think we just start doing it. It's going to hurt either way. Gorbad is still on his way over here. She can't do anything about that. There's tons of them coming out. I will do that. That should be fine.
Have you lost your wits?
Okay, this should give us the penalty, but we'll get the final lord. From Confederation. Weight Watcher, very good. Defeated Grum the Paunch. And there he goes. 5 turns. We'll have him in 5 turns. Pop him in the settlement. He'll get completely healed. And then we'll get him on doing anything else than just sitting here doing nothing. But nice. After a dozen turns or so, we have finally confederated Grom the Paunch. We can move on to bigger and better things. Get a little bit better ambush skills there. Better charge, fearsome presence. And we'll get gutter fighter. Same thing, master gutter fighter. And then over here, appointing a mentor would be good. Soothsaying and mentor. Okay. That's some of the levels out of the way. I'm sure we'll find plenty more along the way, but that'll do for now. Azag is helping out here. Hopefully we can set up an ambush here. Try to wound this guy. Move that army down there. Try to hinder some replenishment here. Very good, very good. Our guys are doing such a good job of cutting through corruption, so that's a nice positive. We really need to get this guy off the board if we can. It says we can reach him. The army's not too insane. Try to take him out of here. Hopefully blind him to our machinations up here. We may want to start waiting until the end of the turn to do that. It takes so long to load it now. Oh, that'd be wonderful to get him off the map. Splendid. Super duper. Quite amazing. Continue on our way here. Go for Fu Hong. Hope there's not too much trouble along the path. Speaking of trouble, quite a bit of trouble over here. But our WAs should be growing. They should be helpful. All should be well. Okay, he's back. So let's merge up these. What do we have left? A couple more of those and we're good to go. Or we'll be good to go soon enough. That's not good. Try to pick on them. Nice.
Futile.
Right here we get 100%, so maybe we'll sneak on over here, even though we're right next to dude. We'll see how that goes. Nice, get them out of here. Get out of here, elf. This is my donut now.
Now they'll see. Oh, yeah. This magic is real.
And we'll get right at the edge of the border and try to come up through here. Very good. Get him moving.
Night Gorbad's big boss. River throw hag.
Serves him right,
Oh, what do we got here? 2 little bits.
Them sentries is stupid.
I'm a wrecking ball. I'll drag them defenders out. I done it again.
Nasty magic ready.
We can't make the settlement, but we can find our way there a little bit. Nice. That'll get us there. Go ahead and loot and occupy. Very good.
Who should we say?
More growth. Repair that. Garrison going. Here we will take out the sunken Karnak. We'll get on up into Galbaraz here. Nice, that's Morgheim, Marches of Madness, all done and wrapped up. Nice, so that is most of this situation handled.
I'm hungry.
So that should be good. I think we've already moved this guy, right? Yep.
Orc wants me.
I'll smack them in the teeth.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Go in there. What you want? Can I be quick? Ready for bossing?
Should be able to take this. Nice, we got headsman. Yeah, continue to pick on these guys.
Fresh meat for death bay.
I wouldn't see her gawking at him. Yes, he'll be proper good to him. Right, I'll pick you up.
Okay, we'll run down there, just kind of posture on the area and hopefully push him out of there.
Night Gorbad's big boss.
Serves
Block the army, and then another assault on the garrison should be fine. That poor garrison is getting whittled down to nothing, which works for me. Works for me.
No one sees me in the dark.
Kettle meatballs should do some work here. Nope, nothing. What else do we got? Are we already done moving everyone? Okay, we got over the situation over on this side of things. Is this one ready to go? Almost. Almost ready. We need some kind of caster, right? Okay. Okay, and he'll eventually get over here, I guess. But until then, yeah, just as many rogue idols as you can roll with. And we're just gonna start picking on village here real soon. Sorry, village. I almost feel you've brought this upon yourself. Almost. I mean, I guess not entirely. And yeah, Cathay's still doing their stuff. Over in here, let's go and just knock him out. Mentor. Spread control. Health bar, and then okay, good. Hero not moved. Yeah, we want him right around here.
Yes, you're the boss.
Yeah, we're just gonna kind of hang around these parts.
Let's get stabby.
Pop him in here. Hopefully he'll be enough to kind of hold this off. Hopefully that's enough to auto-resolve. Fingers crossed. We're going down for that. And I think we're good to start just upgrading wherever we can. I think that's most of our units and stuff moved. I have to review that. We might still have heroes and such. Yeah, we have heroes and such all over the place to move still. Let's knock her out.
Tear the fleshy bits off them. The big boss trial.
Very good. And honestly, in a few places we can start spamming some heroes just to start getting more on the board. Especially the goblins to kind of start... It would greatly help us to stop any army we want in its tracks. So that would be nice.
When I get there, I'm gonna stab. They won't feel a thing.
When he gets there, he's gonna stab, kill him.
What you want?
Nice. There's some trouble going on over here. I don't know who's causing it, but there looks to be trouble. Okay, go over here. Let's see this new mission. Biggest mission we can get for the moment. There's the only hero I have been able to see, little ninja guy. We'll wait. Boz, how goes? How are things? How is stream? How are you? Hopefully you're well. Welcome in, man. How was the rest of Altherian? But guys, if you're not already following Boz, mate, click down that link. Get a follow in there. Wonderful dude. Awesome person. Well worth the follow. We can get away with that. That too. I'm waiting for the Florida dropout on that one. That was we're looking okay here, surprisingly enough. And yeah, good deal there. A little bit more money here. But yeah, we're currently doing a paint the map campaign and trying to take out the donut at the moment. We are we've sent Gorbad back to get the crown, the Nemesis crown, and then we were back on to the crusade across the donut, but we left Grimgor and Uglok there to go and crush around and do some stuff. I would love to try to get the weird dwarf rogue army to help us, but they're not. They're not. No worries, man. Have a wonderful one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for dropping off the raid. I cannot thank you enough for that. And have a wonderful rest of your evening, man. We'll get that all sorted out. Fortress of Vorag, we'll build that back up. And then Western Jungle, Public Order. Lands of Stone and Steel, more money, and yep, Iron Mine would be good. Need to get Pomey soon. Get the spider building. And I guess that for now. So we did say before we would go through and look at the places that could probably get taxed and untaxed. And all the zeros are looking like they are well deserved of their zeros. That one needs to be zeroed. That one can take it. Dawn's Landing. But that's because Warzag is like literally right there. That's another one. Two turns. Oh, we get Public Order here instead of money. Same thing down here. We are right here though. So maybe we can do something about that. We'll end the turn. And we'll see. We'll see how this kind of goes. Oh, there is a rebellion. It is coming. Of course, Nurgle's going to be begging for peace. They're down to what? 3 settlements? And with us taking out him and Festus at the same time, we might be able to purge Nurgle from the world proper. Oh yeah, let's go and wipe him out here. Didn't get the ambush, but we can recruit some more units and be done with Alistair for a little bit. He was bouncing around like a pinball there, trying to figure out where to attack us. And when he finally did, he caused some trouble in Kothik, but not too bad. Okay. I'll take that out. Thanks, rats. Rats helping us break Festus over there. Oh, this wasn't enough. Well, we started the stream by taking it, and we end the stream by losing it. Oh, well. And they take back the brass keep. Or no, they don't. They just take the money. Okay, whatever. We'll do it. Nice. Can't beat me with my rat army, even with your lightning strike abilities. Hopefully, I didn't just delete my wall. I still see it there. Yeah, it's still there. And now Wolfric's coming to pick on me, dude. 2 Norscan armies can't beat these guys, and wow. Wow. Wolfric, you chose to fight. Nice, got a couple missions done there. Got Blood Feuder. So you've roundly marginalized the Eternal Challenger. He'll be back for a rematch and soon. Of that you can be certain. Bonus for infantry versus bonus first infantry plus 5. Charge bonus plus 10%. Seasoned Campaigner. We got Creator. Disciplinarian. We got some more followers. Some nice items. And we're looking all right.
The tribe's ready.
Now's the time. Great shaman! Look, send me to battle. Get 'em.
Okay, we can get that. Take out Galbaraz. And loot and occupy. We are starting to burn through a little bit of our money here. That is a little bit unsettling, but I think we'll be fine. Should be A-okay. And I think we can get away with force marching our way over to Gorgazan so that we can go and finish this off quickly.
I'll drag them defenders out.
I'm the big boss. I will. For the life.
Born for war, let me out. Makes me mad.
Can we assault a unit that has nothing?
I need carrion.
Apparently so.
I'll put the fear of Gorkin at him.
Who to stab first? The strongest. Nothing. Go out. Leave him die.
Just stacking them here. Get Woundmaker. Okay.
No one's stronger. Lost their rage house. The deadliest. Later, right? Easy peasy. This
Come on, kill him. Kill the cultist.
was his best.
Yeah.
I
One's better than nothing.
Yeah, on it. Thrown in the river.
Let's go back for a turn and get these heals up. Same kind of thing here.
Too tired.
Serves them right, Friday. These kids are sitting ducks. Made a mess of it. What you want? This bear involve fighting.
Let's go over here.
Kill 'em.
He can't reach it, can he? Nope.
Oh, yeah. It can't see. Now.
Can't quite reach, so we're not gonna try. God, we can't kill anything.
Ring cursed. River throw hate of chunks. I go.
Very good. Get the kill there, and then we need a little closer down here.
Move for war. I said no.
We can get going on out of here.
Them snotlings is tired. Back the old ways.
I feel like we're kind of moving in every direction here, but I think that's good.
You hear?
I'll get there.
And we definitely need to turn in a cam stance here after that. Taking out 2 full stacks of Norska back to back. Hopefully we'll grab Selzenmund and we'll get some time to just kind of heal, relax, and get on to the next turn. Okay, over here, point to mentor, evasion. Doom rocket. Also mentor here, and then what else do we have? What else do we have? We could probably do assault garrison for when he gets out on his own. Nice. We'll get that, and then how are these deals looking? We should probably be able to get some more deals. Yeah, Festus is probably the best one there. I'm only seeing the assassin. We'll wait a little bit longer to wait and see. Oh, no one really wants to join forces anymore.
Rock and roll. The boys are pleased.
It'll take a few turns to get there, but
No slacking. Oh,
hopefully by the time we get there we can churn up the troops a bit.
Not here yet. Stab! Mook says what? Right, right. Orc wants me.
Lead it from the front. I'll drag them defenders out. Leave while you can.
Oh, critical failure.
They're knights in blue.
Exactly what we don't want to see, but oh well. What can you do?
I, as my mystic powers, I'll use me spells.
There we go. We can underway over there.
Hold for war.
Run! Whoa!
Critical failure. Sinks the boat.
No!
Success. Okay.
No! Mr. Stabby! Yeah!
So same thing we kind of did before. Let's go and grab one of these guys. We'll get the leftover pieces here. No, we're not going to get those. We're not going to waste those. Well, hopefully we can hold that. We're
Going!
going to send him on his way. This direction. Hopefully start taking this stuff out easy enough.
Suppose I might help?
Get fervor there. And let's go through these levels that we've gotten quite a few of them. And now that we're in here, let's go ahead and get it done. Oh, Raider will do. Woundmaker. Okay, getting a little bit more fighty action goodness. Mentor would be fine. Just keeps going. Just keeps going. And going and going. It's good though. Very good. How are we looking over here?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this!
We'll try to get towards Forbidden Citadel here.
Alright,
Take that out.
alright. I serve.
Make sure that nothing's in these settlements over here. And we can kind of stay aggressive.
Riverhag! Fresh meat! Ooh, death!
Nice. Keep chewing him up.
Can it be quick?
Hold for war. Out your horses. Where's the lad? I'll put the fear of Gook in
Okay, failure there. Over here we can get a little bit of building upness. Do this for the mine. We can underway across, or at least I thought we could. We can probably go to like right here and do just that. We can underway over to Stormvrak, which will save us a little bit of time going through the water. Over here, let's blow up Pillar of Skulls. money. A little bit of repairs. All good.
Orcs will. I serve. Doc wants me. Yes?
Okay, and we can be done here. Okay. Might be nice to get a nice little push in here. I don't think outside of this little area. They don't dip too far south here. This army is probably the farthest south thing I can see here. So we'll try to catch that, but we'll see. We will see. The absence of any major settlements here, we should be able to start crushing our way through the last little bits of Zatan's empire. Nice, got another spider over there. As I take in the Bridge of Heaven, this might be it. Okay, I don't know if they have any more settlements. As much as they, yep, they're out of settlements, but they have an army somewhere. I don't know where. I'm sure it'll pop up in no time.
Getting it done. What now? You bothered they stab him in the rear.
Take him out. I don't see anything over here.
Sneakiest and stabbiest nut, Gobbo. I'll stab them.
Try to take out the hero. Try to kill the Dryad. The cultist, maybe?
Stop. Boss sees me, innit? It comes, it comes. Oh, yes.
I don't know if he can reach.
I'm special. Come on.
We're gonna fall back until we can join forces here. Let our walls build up maybe a little bit more. And then we're gonna push together, because we kind of drawing a line here. We don't want to slide. If we start losing now, they're gonna push through pretty easily, and I don't want that to happen. We do have an ad sneaking up in a few seconds, about 5 seconds or so. When that goes off, I'm going to check in with my daughter, make sure all's well, maybe grab a quick snack. I'm starving. And then we're going to get right back into this campaign like nothing ever happened. I apologize for the inconvenience, but this way we get rid of the pre-rolls. The ad isn't something that'll be bothersome and get in your way kind of deal. It'll just kind of be a quick commercial break, and we'll get right back to things like it never ever happened. Apologies, but thank you for your patience. Nice, we'll take out Festus there. Doctor. Retired, the Dark Apothecary may be in need of a doctor himself after tangling with this one. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5%. 5%, not 55. Lord's Army and Vigor loss reduction minus 15%. Lord's Army. Very good. We'll hang out in the Brass Keep for a turn just to heal up and repair and all that noise. And then over here, let's go for Midden Stag so we can get it back.
Anything you say.
But nice. That'll sort out this area. Hopefully, we're basically done with Festus. We got this over here. But other than that, hopefully, got him on his heels.
Great and powerful war boss.
He's like one turn away, so let's go ahead and just chill for a little bit. Just chill out, man. Don't gotta get all crazy.
Let's take what's
Where's Zag's moving through here? Are we about done? Ain't no way, right?
Orc's fist. Oh, he's the biggest. Yeah, all right.
Okay, I'm gonna let the ad run, and then I think we just have heroes and buildings, and that'll be the end turn. But be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience.
time for another invasion.
I almost unmuted early. Those are so loud. So loud and so crunchy. But I gotta get something in my stomach. I'm starving. Something.
I see dead things.
Now?
They're just Gardettos. But man, they feel like the crunchiest Gardettos. And in my own ears, they sound like the loudest crunches ever. So, I apologize. I'm sure you can even hear it through the mute. But how goes Dad the Noob? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully you're having an amazing one. Guys, if you're not already following Dad the Noob, amazing creator, wonderful person, click on the link. Do it. Do it. Right there in the chat. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. So she's almost there. Cleaning the office? Oh. Well, hopefully it's good clean. Or it's like a casual go through stuff and get organized kind of clean and not one of those hectic, chaotic, rooms on fire kind of hurry to clean everything kind of deal. I am not a big... I don't like cleaning. I think it's because I don't like... I don't know. A whole list of reasons, right? I wanted to do it to her, not him. And we're dead. And we died. Why, you troll? Why? What the... That troll hag just like... She refused. She really wanted to try to hurt Tyrion, but... Let her. Let her, whatever. But yeah... Admittedly, every once in a while, I do like the... I don't know if it'd be like a power clean or a pick-me-up. But I find it so refreshing. But like if I have to clean up because someone's like coming over or someone's stopping by or like I have to. Like there was a little bit of yesterday where like that migraine was kicking my butt and I'm not wanting to move at all. And I knew it's like my mother-in-law is going to be here sometime today. Like I don't want my house to look gross to my mother-in-law. It's like, I don't want to have to pick up the front room, but there's hardly anything to do. But I'll go pick it up. I didn't want to do it. It was like pulling teeth, but I did it, and it looks pretty good. But like the other day, I did this like nice little pickup around my PC, like my little workspace. I guess you would almost say like my office, but it's not really an office. It's kind of my bedroom. But so I'm doing the little pick me up. It was nice. It felt like that, like rejuvenating, like new kind of feels. It felt good. But I didn't have anyone, like, no one told me to do it. I could just do it. Or is Henry? There's no way we're killing Henry. Maybe we'll go hunt this guy over here. What a little army of nuisances. You have better chances there. Trying to take out the sorcerer. Did he do it? He did it. Wow. Now it's Henry, a goblin, and a rot knight. Wow. What a collection. What a group. I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what else to do. This whole world's coming undone. Yeah, they're coming home. No need to have that much sight anymore. So let's pick on them while they're on their way. I guess good old Archean has one last card up there in the north. Well, he's got another one now, but yeah, we can close in on him now. And hopefully close the door on him. Grom will be ready in 4 turns. We gotta be mindful of that. I know we just got him like last turn, but it might be nice to even get his army going soon. Do want to stay near-ish. Is that everyone? Looks like it. And then in here, how are we looking? Help it. Let's get the public order going, and we're fine. We're fine now. They were so unhappy for so long. It cost us so much money. And now they're just happy. Now everything's fine. Oh, we can get the Gobbo building instead. And as we kind of hit to those points, we can kind of switch them over. Like these, right? So it doesn't, yeah, it's already switched over. But like here, we don't need that anymore. We can switch over to construction costs and increase money. So we want to make sure all of our tier 5s are switched over to that. At least for the time being. I guess it's not just that, it's the control too we want to keep an eye on. Maybe we do keep it. Getting too cute, getting too cute. The places that are happy, we'll switch that one over. Like this one, yeah, I can switch. Over here. Money. Yeah. Those buildings will help income and more heroes. Most importantly, one of the heroes has one of the biggest amounts of largest amounts of range and one of the biggest impacts on our armies with the added mobility. Almost said it one way and then just said it backwards again the other way. My brain's having a hard time braining today, but man, I'm gonna say I'm feeling better, but like still a little bit of a headache. Still, brain is not happy. I could not tell you why brain is not happy, but it's just not. It's just not. Again, one of those, and we'll get the other buildings when the next one's finished. What do we have? We don't have access to it. Get those up and running And just like that, Dragon Isles is a happy part of the Gorbad Empire. Krakadrak doesn't have a garrison. Is that what I saw there? Krakadrak, for shame. I don't hate this having a garrison. Might as well leave it. This, though. Holy moly. How much do we have to build here? So we already have one built. The biggest bones, but we'll build Oath Gold Mine. Oath Gold, or Galbaraz, is the purest gold. Mined from the deepest of deeps. Only small deposits exist, usually in remote locations. We get 896 gold per turn. Unlocks Goblin Big Bosses. Control +5. Hero capacity +1 for Goblin Big Bosses. Hero crew rank +1 for them faction wide, and provides an extra garrison of 2 Night Goblin Archers. We also have the biggest bones. Blimey, that's 1 massive pile of bones. Unlocks hero recruitment Orc Shaman, hero capacity +1 for Shaman, and Winds of Magic Power Reserve +5 all armies. So we'll repair that, fix that, get rid of that, and troll building. Yep, we probably need to get rid of taxes there for a little bit, just to keep them from hating us. Fix up troll country a little bit. Let's go through our skills. Let us get through our skills here. We have a lot. We have a lot to get through. Almost too much. But having Mentor all over the place, it is giving... I mean, you can kind of see the effect starting to happen, right? Almost anytime we do anything anywhere in these battles, guys all over the world are getting levels. And it's a lot of times, it's like right here, right? You see there's just a ton coming from one army like this. We just fought a big battle. Then in other cases, you see guys just popping up randomly with levels, and it's like, oh, probably. I mean, yeah, likely they fought a battle too or something, but it could be Mentor coming into effect. Just having all that spread out, all that level up experience. Oh my gosh, braining. All that experience spreading out across all the different places can help quite a bit. Is it super effective? It can be helpful. I don't think it's an absolute non-stop game changer, but I think it helps quite a bit. Especially, I mean, it's probably stacking up quite crazy in some of these armies where we have a few of them. They're spreading out just little bits of XP that's adding up, and then if they're all kind of doing it, kind of flows into our new guys too. Yeah, we'll repair that. Imminent Rebellion at Krakadrak. We have an army in the region, don't we? Kind of like right here. We can kind of send him over. Maybe. Look at this guy too. He can hop over. We gotta take Tower of Torment. So maybe we'll make a loop of it. Making a loop. But I mean, if we don't see anything better, we might just borrow an army from the rats that has the, borrow the one that has the assassin in it. There it is. Okay. Skarsnik knows where to go. Man, and look at, like, the western provinces. Cathay is just kind of so weirdly spread out all over. Oh. Spicy Dark Elves. Are we going to get some spicy Dark Elves? filthy pirate rats coming out of the frickin' seas, attacking us for no reason. They're so mean. So much going. A lot of people ready for duty. Okay. I think we just get something to kill him. Make it quick. Make it as quick as possible. Okay. Hopefully we can grow faster than them. We can kill him next turn. Hopefully. Why are you guys going that way? Why didn't you go this way? Why are you being weird? Okay, we should be able to hit the Forbidden Citadel. Take a central point in Norska and begin to fight our way out of here. Quite the garrison out of the Legion of Chaos there. There's a lot of Slaneshiness. Kind of weird place for all that. Up here in the mountains. Middle of nowhere. Yes, Slanesh are definitely up to weird stuff. Definitely. Hoping he's just gonna run away. I don't think we'll be so lucky. You're always picking on me, rats. You're always picking on me. I swear you're doing this on purpose.
This magic is real.
Don't mind us.
Start the war.
Best not there yet.
No funny stuff. You go.
The rats are so ambitious, we might as well take this first.
The boys are restless.
Get him down to Karlberg. Brass keep upgrading a little bit here. Well, they all spread out. We can't kill either of them, but they're here.
What? Sniffing out war.
See what this area looks like.
Stop this fire.
I think we're okay there.
Hold for war.
Yikes.
This kid's in for it now. The big boss trials. What's that?
Okay. Let's not get too ambitious here. There we go. We're even catching up to him. Let's go for the Black Pit. We'll go for Westmond. This kind of wrap up this whole area. I think the Black Ark thing is kind of sorted out, but I don't know. We'll see.
Smack 'em in the teeth. On the wrecking ball. Cork severs around.
Oh. We don't let him just walk right back in, do we?
Let's find some
No,
stuff.
we'll swing that back over there.
Far beneath an archmage.
So yeah, we'll head for this next turn. Try to take him out. Her out. Her.
I'm hungry.
Nope, can't pick on him.
Unthinkable weakness.
Give me the troll. Oh yeah, we got some trouble going now. The elves are trying to come together here. Yeah, if we can stop them, that'd be huge.
Snagler still has it.
I'll put the fear of gawking at him.
Fine.
Boss is best.
Okay, that'll help a little bit.
Reality.
That'll help. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Couple points in there. No, what do we got here? Let's not get to. Yeah, we had this to finish. What am I doing? For some reason, I thought that was farther down. Which of those do we really want? We'll just get one. Play around with it, see which one we like more. I don't really use either of them very often, but it'll be nice to have.
Nasty magic's ready.
Nice. Final point of mentor. Get leadership. Evasion. I don't know what to do here, man. I feel like if we sit up here anywhere, the elves move on us instead of them. I don't know. I kind of wanted them to move for Grimgor. We'll take attrition there, though, won't we? No. But it's a little closer to the tower there, which I kind of like. Maybe do that. Okay, all the way down here. We're probably going to have to heal for a little bit. Not going to lie. Nice. After all these turns, we finally made it through all of his heroes. He had like 4 or 5. But they're all gone now. Nice. He did say open sesame, and it opened perfectly, so that must be... Oh, there's someone. Finally lost one. But open sesame totally worked right there. How did you ninja your way back here, dude? How'd you even do that? Okay, we can double team him, wipe him out, hopefully. Nice. I don't know how he got here. I don't know how he did that. That was pretty impressive. I've seen a lot of things. Was it an army from over here? He probably needs one. Nice, and she's built for it. That might have been his, I don't know. But yeah, okay. I don't know where Kairos came from. Unless he came from like over here. That's weird. Musta. He must have. Let's kind of shift everyone over one. Oh, dude, come on. Don't go running away now. All the money invested here. Don't go that way. So we're looking good there. Have we moved the Scarbrand situation at all again? Nope. These guys are all ready to roll. And this worked out pretty well. We positioned ourselves and blew them up quick. Yeah, Double, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great one. I could be mistaken. You weren't feeling well, were you? Hopefully you're feeling better. If I'm not being an idiot here, I could be. But I want to say you were saying you were feeling the effects of a cold, a little bit of a Nurgle touch. Here too. Yeah, hopefully feeling better, man. Same thing there, a little bit of raid. It is, better. I got my butt chewed. I got myself chewed out there last night, or the night before last night. One of these nights there, Double. So we know better than to mess with ear infections. So I think it was like we were in our college years. The wife had a family member, friend of the family kind of thing, who got an ear infection. They didn't really act quickly, I guess, or I always thought it just had kind of progressed, but it may have been that they just didn't act quickly enough, which is exactly what I'm doing, and it progressed into like a serious matter, to the point where they literally had to go to the hospital and stuff. Real spooky stuff. And maybe mine's been around for more than the 3 days they warned that I needed to handle it by. So I admit, I just don't want to sit and wait in the waiting room. And I was gonna do a online appointment, and I don't think it's gonna work. So I merely just need to find a day where I can go in. I just gotta do it. Gotta be a big boy and stop being a little whiner. But I don't want to sit in urgent care, man. They just make you sit there and wait, and I already know what they're gonna say. So I was hoping to talk to my doctor. Maybe I'll even try to email him tonight. I don't get, and I mean, it's probably why I'm not a doctor too. But it always confuses me why some of these drugs are such a big deal. Even they're drugs, right? But why is it such a hassle for me to get a certain thing prescribed? And I have to come in person when it's just for a cold. But you know, I've seen Breaking Bad, so I know there's stuff in things. But nonetheless, I really, need to take care of it. Stop being a whiner. That should be fine over there. This guy, has he already moved? Kill the flying thing, he's in the way. You missed. You did one job. Like one job. Nice, we can just barely get in their territory so we can start raiding. Same thing there. We know we're never going to have to worry because we have a weird ogre camp in the hills. Oh, I sadly think it's time. Western provinces will hopefully give us some money to start fighting village.
The dragon does not forget. And Xiaoming, the iron.
Xiaoming, I hope you're right. I hope you don't forget. It was like super bad or something, like dragons don't forget. Like he said, like the whole people don't forget thing. Like, I get the feeling you're gonna forget real quick. That's Pomei, that's good, that's solved. Go back for Dragon Gate. Our crazy rogue idol stack will handle this area no problem, sure. Let's go and just crack this egg before it becomes a bigger omelet than it already is.
You're the boss.
I could have failed. I'll get there. I am true power. Time for us.
Yeah, we'll just get leaping through that way. He needs to go this direction, take out this stuff.
Time for steady. A scheme worthy of Scarsby.
Slap down all that stuff, some more growth where we can.
What? Anything you say.
Oh, it's just not going to be far enough. And they are coming in hot.
This magic is real. Move.
Probably need to get rid of these guys for some... Oh no, mistakes.
Nasty magic's ready.
Hey, I'll take it. That'll do. We'll see how they handle that settlement. Nice. Take out the hero.
Boss of the night goblins.
Holy cow. The demons are flowing from there, man.
Rivers roll, hag. No more go today. Happy to help.
Epic duad. We might have wanted to finish them off. I would give you as much as I could, man. We do have a little bit. Oh my. A lot of demons there. They are not going down without a fight. Quite impressive.
This is my land. The supreme war boss.
Okay, Gorbad. Next turn, you should be able to have the super combo of the crown and the sword. And we still haven't done his final quest battle. Oh my.
The boys are pleased. Come on.
We'll jump on over here.
Now's the time.
They should be good by next turn. He'll have that next turn. Those things will be good, good, good. Karen the Wet. How you doing, Karen?
Fighting soon.
Yep. He knows. It's his turn to get out into the donut. Let's get these levels done, and then we'll get on to our heroes. And then buildings, and then we'll see what the next turn has in store for us. Hopefully something great. Hopefully something amazing. I'm ready to conquer this world. And we have to start thinking about what is the next thing that we're going to do. What is our next adventure? So Kislev is an easy one with that on the horizon, right? I don't know. It said mid-March, though, right? We only war campaign with Consultant I could use alone. Dude, I'd give you all that I could. Every last time. Same thing here. We might... just troll. Just troll them. we go with some of these heroes.
Him all. What now? You bothered me.
Yes. Kill the demon. Here's a plant a flag right in the middle. In case you're wondering, this is a Nurgle field now. Or a Nurgle patty, or a... I don't know if that's one of those mineral pond kind of things. Okay, helping out over here.
They won't feel a thing, which is a pity.
Okay, start sorting that out, and then we'll just keep heading north here until we take out the chaos warriors. I mean, we're only halfway. There's a lot of chaos waste left. Sigvald's gonna be a pain, I'm sure. He always is. That's in the black. I mean, I would say yes. I don't know if I want to say no, though. Admittedly, we did just recently play it. Which I wonder how long ago that was. It wasn't that long ago. But it wasn't, like, super recently, I guess, too, right? It'd be fun. I can't say it wouldn't be. I don't see anything coming out of here. Yet, at least. Yeah, try to do some more damage there. Utter failure. Yeah, the Chaos Dwarves are fun, man. It's hard to naysay it. Hard to say, like, oh, I don't want to play the Dwarves again, because the Chaos Dwarves are fun. Both Dwarves are a great play right now. So I can't in earnest be like, yeah, no, I don't want to play that. Ew. Dwarves? Yuck. No, dude. Cut me in 2 times. Yeah, wait till they kind of level out a little bit. Not places I changed to. Okay. Good. I'm a little nervous. There's never enough Zatan. I had a 25 campaign streak as him before mods came out. 25? You played him 25 times in a row? That is commendable. I don't think I've ever done anything 25 times in a row. I mean, in a video game at least. But I can see it. Like, if there's going to be one, very often, I usually play a campaign and switch, right? Even if it's a DLC. The best for me to play back to back are like similar to what we just got, or like Lord packs. When I get like a race pack, I'll play one faction, and then I'll kind of that'll need to be it for a while, right? I'll have to switch gears to something else, and then I can come back and play another. Chaos Dwarves, I believe, and Tomb Kings were the only 2 that I played back to back campaigns, where I just picked them up immediately after. Was like, okay, that was a fun campaign, going right back into the same faction. And Chaos Dwarfs was the only one I almost played the 3rd faction immediately after. Some of those have 4, right? So it's not the same. But yeah, I almost played Draz immediately after playing the other 2. And I loved it. And I played a off-stream campaign too, to practice. So I was playing a lot of Chaos Dwarves, and I was having so much fun. I could have played that faction a lot. I could have played it a lot. We'll get no, we don't need control. What am I doing? We'll get the building that we need to get, because it's what we need to get. Well, we're getting those again so that we can hopefully get Savage Orc Boy Biggins at a faster clip. So we need to stop there also. So many places are unhappy. But we have the Confederation thing going, so it's bound to happen. Rebellion here, that'd be perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and turn. Oh, okay, that's a little different, but yeah, I get you. I get you. Still, 25 is a lot. That many campaigns back to back, that is commendable. Nonetheless, commendable. Oh man, where did he go? Oh, they just switched dude into the faction lead there. Okay, here's Kugath. I mean, imagine back-to-back battles. We got Kugath and Scarbrand. I mean, not in that order. Scarbrand and Kugath, but still, pretty good combo. Okay. So they took the settlement rather than attacking it. Okay. Damn, how fast does that go normally when you're doing multiple people? I assume I'm a bit slow. I feel like I'm slow at this stuff. And I need to... There's a whole half the world I haven't even got to. Well, I'd say... I don't know if it's a half. But we haven't touched Lustria. We haven't touched Nagaron. We're barely getting into the donut. We're so distracted, too. We keep sending, like, 1 to the donut, leaving. 2 to the donut, leaving. 3 to the donut, leaving. But now we have 2 other armies going to help. We have 2 armies on the donut. Hopefully we can actually get something going here. A Tunneler, Unfortunate, Favored, Authoritarian, Rebellion, Someone's Raised, Sacked, Wounded, Magic Drained, another Imminent Rebellion. Another Rebellion. Don't go past him. I saw what he was trying to do. It might have been my misclick, but he was trying to be like, nah, I don't want to deal with the Rebellion, boss. I want to go past the Rebellion. Deal with greater things. How did you get troops like that?
Not a slave.
Nice. Let's just help be done with this. We'll have him kind of pinch in with this army here. Oh, critical failure. No. He was wonderful when he was not wounded.
You're the boss. Yes.
We'll go over here and then we'll hop over to the Orlon Forest.
Send me to battle. I
I think we're perfectly fine taking this. Again, this is just another reactionary army. This army was not really here but to do anything but stop Festus from getting too crazy and out of hand in our territories. So having him actually get offensive and aggressive and actually begin taking territories, kind of a nice little bonus. But over here for Wismond. Also leaving Minstag open though. Grab Black Pit. Okay. There's still so many like Bretonnians running around their own territory. It's not theirs anymore though. Kind of the jerk who took their house, I guess. Can we win that outright? Oh, he's running. We must be able to win it.
Get nasty.
That probably could have helped in the last place, huh? He didn't need, I was gonna say he didn't need to be in force march, did he? And we can get back to Torii of Rest here. Very good. Prepare that. Hold up that. We'll take Tor Korulai. Korulai? Whatever you call it. Took it.
Our treasures are sacred.
And push like 8 fronts at once. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm trying to get as aggressive as I can be here. To some degree, I guess we could be more aggressive, to be honest, I guess. To be quite frank. But I also want to have some kind, I mean, we're also washing the money right now. We probably could land right there, and that'd probably be nice. Just to have them next to each other for a turn.
Stab him with spider tooth.
Bold for war.
Nice.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming.
Space Goon, how goes? How are things? Hopefully all is well. Welcome in. How was stream? Guys, we are currently doing a paint the map campaign, and it is going. It is going. Welcome in, guys. How are you? How was the rest of the stream? I gotta admit, I was lurking a bit earlier, enjoying that game. I forget what it's called. Was it Battle Brothers? Is that what it's called? I forget. Let me check. But yeah, I always enjoy watching it. It reminds me of so many games that I used to play. What was the name of the game? It was like a board game I used to play. And I used to love this board game until I had some family members absolutely dumpster me. And then I was like, oh, I don't like this game anymore. Like, I felt really good, and then I got crapped on. Okay, I was right. Pretty neat. Is this true? I cannot always guarantee neat, but I'm trying. This isn't super neat, but it's existing. But I'll do my very best. But guys, if you're not already following, where are my manners? I'm all, yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Okay, I'm all discombobulated. I apologize. I am also not feeling great today. I was feeling pretty nasty yesterday too. I don't know if it's cold or just what, but I blamed a little bit of out of season allergies. We had some really warm weather, and I had an outdoor birthday party, so it was oh, it hit me. Thank you guys for the hydrate, the stretch, Gandalf going nutty. But guys, I cannot thank you enough. If you're not already following Space Goon, get in there, click that follow button in chat. He's an amazing creator, plays a ton of amazing games. Recently I watched him play some Command and Conquer on hard mode, and it was a treat. I loved playing Command and Conquer when I was younger. I really only had a kind of like a small group of experiences, and then didn't really get to play Command and Conquer for years. I'm talking right through Gandalf, dude. That's right. Oh, much appreciated, man. Oh, gotta get that stretch in. It is, but yeah, it's just weird. It was a gnarly headache, and then still just feeling fuzzy today. I'm blaming the fuzziness on, I have medication for migraines and such, and I ended up taking it, so I'm just assuming that's why I'm groggy and slow. It was so much fun to watch though, and having like such a weird experience with Command and Conquer myself that I haven't had a chance to really go back and play, and I've had little bits. I've played recently, just off stream messing around, but I haven't had a chance to really get into it. And it's one of those that I genuinely, dare I say, adore. I feel like it's one of those pillars of like strategy gaming, right? So watching you crush it, man, was a ton of fun. It was, but the Battle Brothers game is a ton of fun to watch. So can't complain that it's onto that. Let's go grab this real quick. Can't complain that we're onto that, right? No worries, man. No worries. Have a wonderful time. Thanks again for sharing the love over here and dropping off that raid. It means a lot. And I hope I can entertain. And hopefully the food is delicious. The food fills you up. And yeah, man. Rest, recover. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Enjoy. Hopefully you're able to sit back and relax a little bit. The noise buttons. Don't worry about it, man. Go to town, Charlie Brown.
You have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees.
Okay. We'll just take the Nemesis crown that way. That way we don't have to chase the dude either. Cool. Easy peasy. We just walked over and took it from him. Change his heads and...
Destroyer of empires.
And here's the other question. We haven't... I think we're like literally just missing that. Yeah. So we could finish our campaign and see if we get the end game crisis, but I don't know if we will. But we might. But I don't know. Yeah, so we're kind of just painting the map here, kind of doing our best to do this in a nearly timely manner. I feel like this is already, I think we're already on like, oh man. Gotta be week 2 or 3. We've been doing this off and on. So like when I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but something I find a little bit fun and nice and rotational is we rotate the campaigns when a new DLC comes out. So we went from rotating all 4 campaigns to kind of locking in on this one, and I think we've been doing this for like 2 or 3 weeks. So it's been a little bit of time. We've gotten some chunks of this campaign done over time, but I do have to say I feel bad that it does feel like it's been taking a little while. Usually we're done, like a campaign takes a week and we're on to the next one. We try to get long campaign and then just call it good. But this being the challenge that chat set forth and that the channel came together to procure, I guess would be a good word for it. But a lot of you voted to do this, so we are doing it. And I got nervous. I have to say, I was getting very nervous the way the save was acting last stream. It started kind of getting to that weird stutter point. And you never know if it'll last too much longer after that. But I've seen none of the same today, so that's a good turn in the right direction. Let's try to pick on this guy. I think he's the only village army that we have to really worry about behind enemy lines. We just started this war. I think this seems to be his biggest trouble. But we can hit Bloodwind Keep while he's not looking, maybe. Azag's coming up to help real quick. He's just a turn or 2 away. Sneaking down there. What to do here? Look at all this Kugath. This is so much struggle. So we do have an ad coming up. I apologize. So with the ad running, I'm going to take a quick break real quick, check in with my kiddos. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm hoping you guys can hear me before it goes off. But try to get the ads out of the way. Don't want you guys to miss anything. Don't want it to be any unnecessary need for subs or anything. We just take a quick commercial break. I'm going to check in with the kiddos, use the restroom, get back to this, and I'm debating we might just fight this. I don't know. We'll see. We have a good amount of troops. Be right back, guys. Okay. Elite employees. Sorry about that. I love that one. I really do. Let's get them close, I guess. Like one swing at this. Put them in camp stance there. And then let's see what we can pull in here. I think we only pull in the 2, or do we pull in all 3? Let's see. But this might be quite the epic battle. Really? Decisive victory, huh? Gotta say, I didn't suspect that. But yeah, appreciate you guys for giving me a quick moment there. I had to check in with the kiddos. Make sure that all was well. And they're getting on okay. Oh gosh. Guess we just walked through that one. But yeah, little man just got back from school a little bit ago. My daughter picked him up from the bus stop. Checking in with both of them, make sure all's good. So I appreciate you guys give me just an extra moment there. But I apologize, but that, like I said before, the ads are just a way for us to kind of get rid of the pre-rolls, run those ads real quick, take a quick commercial break, get back to things, and hopefully, though it is a little bit of an inconvenience, it is a little bit of a interruption, we can still kind of make the best of it. I mean, Bezos has his way. He's going to do what he has to do. So we're just going to, hopefully, 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. Handle the situation and just kind of a quick way to pause, get rid of the pre-rolls, take a quick moment. I like to think if you need to get a sandwich, go to the restroom, get a glass of water, or whatever you may need to do. You can just go in and take a quick moment to do it, and then we're right back. We're doing it. No big deal. No need to be like, oh my gosh, I missed what he was saying because the thing ran because of ads or whatever. Which I know, I mean, there's not a lot of people who make a big deal out of it, but I like to think if we can kind of concentrate on knocking it out, it kind of, I don't know. I like to think that TV does ads too, right? They run commercials all the time. So something similar to that, we just kind of run a quick little commercial, have a commercial break, like a TV show kind of would, and then we just roll right back into it. Hopefully, I don't know. I'm not a genius. I'm not a doctor. I don't write books, but we'll see what we can do. That was a nice little win there against Kugath. I gotta say, I'm a little surprised we got the auto-resolve. But he's just throwing Nurglings at us right now, so we'll take it. Skarsnik will kind of wiggle on up to Zenwu. Hopefully we can take that quickly and easily. They're already moved. I think this is already moved. I'm not going to spend at Pome right now. Yeah, I think that's good. Over here's already been taken care of, I think. Yep. Very good. We can take care of that, I think. Perfect. Perfect. They're moving up here to take care of the Demon Prince. He's not moving, but we could get the experience, I think. That's already taken care of, I believe. Gorbad can go into the camp stance, and then we're going to get him some more. Did we get him troops already? We must have. But we'll do that. They'll hopefully heal by the time we get back to Ulthuan or wherever we end up sending him. We really could send him wherever. That's already taken care of also. Well, the Scarbrand situation. We'll wait there. They just blew up Sunken Karnak. They didn't take it.
Do not seek command, Scarbrand.
You know what? Let's hold it.
Boss of the Night Goblins. Boss
Can anyone do anything? I don't know that they can. Wow. Well, this situation is pretty much handled. We can get everyone out of here. We'll beat that battle, win that battle there, beat them up here, and I think we're good. Bada bing, bada boom. He has finally gotten out of the deep sea areas. Oh, and he dies. No. Okay. Just don't die, Gabo. Just don't die. So we'll land, and then we'll kind of go into raiding stance. Then we'll start a war here against the Tower of the Stars. Hopefully the plan works to perfection. We'll see. It's going to be a hot mess, I'm sure, but you never know. You never know in these times. It will be a hot mess. Will it be disgustingly overpowered? Are we just going to walk in here and die? We could just walk in here and die. And then we're dead. That would be it.
While you can. Bone for war.
I think we can do well into this. I don't know. They have a lot of good stuff. They still have all of their fancy toys. They're refusing to fight me. I have not seen the exact details of the kids' livery work. I start so late, I always feel bad, like, getting into it. But I heard that is what they are reworking, and I'm excited. I think it's perfect, because I had teased, someone in chat was talking about it, we were joking. And I had kind of joked about, like, does kids' livery even need a rework? And then that's, like, literally what they talked about, like, the next day. So it's like, yes, on par. I always end up putting my foot in my mouth. I'm also the same guy that was, what was it, what lord was it? I was like, oh, there's no way it's that lord. It's got to be this lord. And it was like Monkey King. I was like, there's no way it's Yombo. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And one of my wonderful chatters was like, hey, let me just direct you to this link of, like, Yombo's novel that they just released. It was like, cool. Cool. Definitely not eating a bowl of crow. But you know what? I like to think as soon as I speak on those definitives, I mean, I did it twice too with a couple storms over the years. Oh, I think we lose that now, but hold on, we'll see. We'll see. Are they reworking Zeech? Didn't they get one before? That's the other one. I had mentioned there was another one that was getting a rework, and I was excited to see. I think, did they get a rework or just like a touch-up kind of thing? I don't know. I don't know exactly how you'd categorize what they got. But, I mean, I'm here for it. I'm not going to lie. I'll take it. I don't know why we took that. It was just Kairos. Changeling's untouched. Well, yeah, Changeling's got to be kind of like, he's got to have his own mechanics too, right? Maybe he'll get Kairos's mechanics, like Kairos Light. Maybe. I doubt it. And I'm speaking out of, like I said, I haven't read it. So this good man right here may know exactly what they said, and that, like, hey, no, they said exactly this. That could be the case, but offhand, I mean, you assume like Kairos is like going to be like the baseline, kind of like how Kugath is the baseline for Nurgle, right? So you kind of have a little bit of Kugath everywhere, but then when it comes down to it, when you have like the paid DLC faction, they have a bunch more mechanical stuff that goes along with the faction. Kind of like we were doing the plans, which, oh my gosh, we finally, oh, it's been so long.
say your orders, boys.
How many of our armies need plans? Oh, there's so many.
It's called tactics, boys.
We just need to get Gorbad fighting again. He's been so passive this stream just because the situation, right? He just was chilling out, taking Tory of Rest. Big fight there, but spread the plans out. We almost can't feed enough plans to the masses here. The undead will probably attack next turn, and I'm hoping we can handle it. Hopefully. I just want more Chinese dragons. I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I like to think that, and I've kind of gone over this a few times. Let's say we get like, so we go two paths here, right? Let's say it's just like your generic 3-person Lord pack, right? And we get
Great and powerful war boss.
let's say we get the 3-piece DLC like we normally do. Or let's go on a crazy adventure and let's say they go race pack size and we get like a Cathay. I don't know. It kind of feels like it's just not enough. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe they have something in their back pocket. On par with, like, we know the whole thing like Legend said, right? So let's keep that in mind. Let's play with ball with that a little bit. Let's keep it 50-50. Maybe there's a grain of truth to that whole thing. Let's say we get like the Fire Dragon. There's like the Fire Dragon. I wish we could get like the undead dragon, but I don't know that we're gonna get that, right? That's like the one of the dragons I feel like is just never gonna hit the board. Yin Yin and the Fire Dragon feel like the ones that what was it, Li Dao and Yin Yin the Water Dragon. Those feel like they're kind of cool, more definitive, like those are likely coming kind of pairs. Or 3. I definitely enjoy her campaign. I don't know why. I enjoy playing Cathay in this game. I know there's a lot of back and forth and there's a lot of critique and there's problems here and there, and I feel like the roster, some of the roster problem for me is just missing content, and it's been better since the DLC, right? I can't wait to see what else they get. I hope they get more things. After I've said this a few times, after playing Black Myth Wukong, getting to know a little bit more of that lore and stuff, that hopefully like Monkey King and that stuff was going to be kind of based on. There's a lot of really rich, cool stuff to pull from. So, and that's why I say like maybe we do go all in and go like race pack size. Because, I mean, imagine they bring, like, a whole different groups of Cathay in exactly that. There's a full-on Beastman and Tigerman kind of piece. There's a whole Cathay piece that adds to, like, exactly just that generic Cathay. Yeah. And then you have like the Fire Dragon or the Water Dragon, and then you have like this ogre, very like Cathay ogre styled faction where it's like ogres but very Cathay at the same time. And then maybe if the Tigermen aren't so associated with the Monkey King, then you have the Monkey King and like the Tigermen and that whole thing. But then make him super diverse and super crazy, dynamically versatile in the way that it's like it's Cathay, but it is a race pack in of itself, right? It's its own direction. But that almost is why I'd like to see the Fire Dragon and something like that, and then maybe like Yin Yin or Ying Ying, whatever her name is, the Water Dragon, make it into like a Pirates DLC. I imagine like a Dreadfleet DLC kind of thing where they're like, hey, we're giving you Hugo Roth and, you know, this pirate and that pirate. So 3 iconic pirates, but the fourth is the Cathayan water dragon, and it's kind of like this pseudo pirate Cathay faction. I think both of those ideas would be kind of cool and fun. But also, if we just go generic, if we just go with like this average idea of, you know, it's, they have a territory up here still. It's the Monkey King, and it's pretty, you know, generic, like a few different Tiger King models, and then this and that and the other thing. I'd take it, whatever. I'll take whatever. I can't wait to see their iteration on the Monkey King, if he's gonna make it in game. Yeah, it'll be so cool. But no matter how grand or how small it is, I'm excited, and I'm interested to see if does he come into the game with, like, because there's so many of the little comments that make it seem like Zeech is messing with him and clouding perception about him. So it'd be neat to see kind of how that's truly playing out, right? The Lord correctly that has come out of Book of Thetis, let's dragon mom and dad are playing as natural gods like they evolved here. Oh, really? A Chaos Dwarf Pirate Fleet DLC? That'd be pretty cool. I could see him going in and being like, there's so many mixed factions. And I'm surprised. I wonder what... And this is why I kind of wonder if we're going to get like a DLC of Dogs of War that's going to be kind of a hybridized kind of style of a bunch of different factions but paired together, maybe? I don't know. Or that you get a lot of different paired armies. Because the rogue armies, I feel like there's something to that we just haven't seen yet. But I thought that was going to be coming out in 2, and nothing ever came of it. So it's like, is this just what they are? Because I'm down for what they are. I love the idea of rogue armies, but I'd also love to see them go, hey, you want to see more rogue armies? You want to see some crazy other new cool stuff? I don't know. Maybe I am bonkers. These are probably bad ideas. I'm getting tired, and my mouth is getting loose, and I'm just talking. Spitting the stuffs. Can we slow him down? Nope.
Me? How can I say to me? Good idea.
He can break the gate a little bit, I guess. But yeah, I love theory crafting and what they could do with DLC. There's huge limitations that are outside of my concepts, though. You know, I don't understand how it works to develop or code or work on any of this stuff. I don't know what they're doing with even the legalities of what they can and can't do with some of this stuff. So I'm just wishful thinking with a lot of these things. I'd love to see this thing go to the moon, right? I'd love to see it get support for years and years and years to come with constant DLC and new additions for forevermore. But at some point in time, like we were saying at the end of the last stream, last week, sometimes it's just as good as it is to see something shine, it's wonderful in the end. Sometimes those last chapters are great too, as sad as they are. But hopefully it's not soon. Hopefully we don't see the twilight of this series coming about anytime near. But someday the last chapter will come, and hopefully when that day comes and the last chapter is told, we have everything we want and more. And I can't wait. Like, there's still things like glaring things that I'm still sitting here like, where's Neferata? Like, when does that book come along? When do we get that branch of vampires? Where's Nagash? Thankwell. So many names, so many characters still yet to make it in the game, and I think we're up and over 100 now, right? So it's pretty insane to think, but I think at the same time, yeah, maybe just to instigate. Just don't spend a lot. I also, as great as it is to look forward, it is good to look back to, right? We have made some pretty amazing headway with this series. Has built something quite incredible. I kind of knew about Warhammer Fantasy before this game, and when I saw people playing it, I was like, oh, this is interesting. And then I ended up picking it up. Space Goon, like he dropped the raid earlier, was one of the creators I used to love watching play this, and I learned how to play watching him and getting excited into this series and different series like this. Total Wars like this, excuse me. And yeah, over the years, I got convinced, and eventually I picked it up. I loved the historic Total Wars. Always loved those. Oof, let's get into this again. But yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to see where this goes. But at the same time, I can't help but to be grateful for. I mean, I feel like this has breathed a life into Warhammer Fantasy that not many things have. I don't know where. Are there no more? Was that it? Are we good? Okay, let's end it. I think it's mods. True. So mods will handle anything that they miss, I'm sure, in the end. But let's hope they don't have to. 20 years, dude. I'm game for that. I could wait 20 years. Man, can you imagine what 20 years plus? What are we on? Like 7 or 8 years with this now? Something like that, if not more. Imagine another 20 years. How big this game would be. I really want to take Zeech out. If we can get Zeech out as soon as possible, just remove him completely. Oh my gosh, again. I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy. Okay. Ahoy, Roscoe Tep. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, I can't complain. You know, when I started playing Warhammer 1, Total War Warhammer 1, I couldn't believe the idea of having, like, I was like, I got the feeling Kislev was coming, because, like, you would play as Empire, and Kislev had its own voice lines kind of thing. So it's like, man, I really hope that's making it in at some point in time. But you just kind of, like, you hoped, right? And then I remember reading forums and thinking, man, Kislev isn't going to make it in. Like, the people are, like, naysaying Kislev, and, man, that definitely means Cathay's nowhere to be seen. And here we are, dude, and they are both in the game. Rippin' and Roarn, and a couple of really fun factions. So, that we have, like, this complete of an experience already, and then I'm sitting here like, man, I wish we had more. I feel like a jerk, but at the same time, I cannot wait to see and hope to see what great things they still come out with, because it's still going. The clock's still ticking. Book's still being written. Oh, no. Well, cool. Oh my gosh, we have so many things going on. I think I sadly, I have to get going. It is dinner time. I have to go make the dinner, and I'm again not feeling that great. I'm just waiting for the Slanesh. The other dog's going. I know. Okay, so this is okay. Question, we'll probably go over this a lot tomorrow. Question I'll keep on asking until we hear about it, right? What do you think's coming? So, like, we kind of had, like, the clear, like, you know, the Slaughter Brute is Khorne, Toad Dragons are Nurgle. We knew the Mutalith Warp Beast wasn't, like, obviously Zeech, but it kind of fits with Zeech. So I kind of say to you, does that just scream Chimera? Does it? Are we going to get this 3-headed, monstrous, crazy-tailed, insane beast? Booby snakes are definitely. Right? Like, most definitely need to be in the game. The noodles. We gotta have the noodle snakes. It's gotta be in the game. We gotta. And then, like, and that leads me into, like, okay, so the FLC guy is gonna be the dude that rides the noodle, right? So easy. Fits the niche very well. It does, kind of. Like, it kind of feels like that quiet, like, MVP is Slanesh. It just fits a narrative in the Slanesh realm of, like, being the beautiful, ugly beauty kind of thing, like the swan kind of duckling, that whole, or that's not the thing, right? But you know what I'm saying. But it's one I've always been wondering. I've always had this thought of like, what does Slaanesh get? We kind of have this one that we can kind of start to align in most, and some have that like, oh my gosh, duh, kind of creature. But then like, which one goes straight to the Slaanesh? What's the Slaanesh wow creature? And the more I think about it, the more I think like Chimera just screams like, I'm it. I'm this big scary monster. I have 3 heads. I breathe fire out of one of them. A laser beam comes out. Who knows what they can do with this stuff? It's CA. They have done. Look what you take some of the little bits they've done already with the last three DLCs, mix in a little bit of Chaos Dwarf with the 4th. I mean, holy cow! They could do some nutty stuff with that. Cockatrice would be good too. Yeah. Wait, what's the other thing called? The Zichi thing. Is that the Cockatrice? Do we already have that? Okay, yeah. So Cockatrice, yes, same thing. So the Cockatrice would be very. I mean, that's another great example of having it in game and having like a creature culminate, and it fits Zeech. It's not a totally Zeech thing, but it fits that narrative. But then like I know there's other things too, like right. So like a basilisk would kind of maybe fit. I don't know if basilisks would be a big thing. But imagine if they come out with both. Basilisks being kind of smaller, maybe. I don't know what they are in this universe. I actually have not read up on them at all. But yeah, no, I agree. Because you said Cockatrice, and the first thing I thought of was like a giant rooster. I was like, I would love to see a giant rooster in game. And you could make it Zechi and Cathayan. And then it's like, oh, dude. I think that sounds familiar. Hold on a sec. I'm a visual person, so I have to see the image myself, as you saw right there. The squid monster, so many tentacles. Oh my gosh, I would love something like that. So, what is it? Is it the Dark Elves who have like Krakens, or is that the Cardiborous is supposed to be kind of what that is, where it's like the water noodles? Those would be kind of like if they did do something like that. If someone did get Krakens, the Dark Elves. All the darks and the chaoses and the blacks, and oh my gosh, I'm getting all these different terms mixed up with the where they're from in this world. But the Dark Elves having some kind of squid monster would be really cool. And if they blasted black squid ink, that'd be even cooler. But I think we've done some pretty good progress today. We've kind of started creating a little bit more of our northern Middenheim Empire here, pushing through the north part of the old world. We still have our little part of the donut. We really haven't advanced too much there, but I think we've kind of solidified ourselves. We have 4 armies here total, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're ready to start pushing. Gorbad's coming back with the Nemesis Crown, so that should make that even crazier. This place, like I said, is pretty well tied down. We're starting to push into Norska. We have under Norska. We have another army here taking the tree. And we have, I think, middle and center. Middle and top both having armies push. Yep. Over here is getting kind of taken care of rather well. We have an army pushing here, an army here. That'll, like I said, this one will be pushing back over here. And then over here we'll be taking Arcane's territory back. Village, this whole situation started. Hopefully we can wipe this out quick. Turn down and turn into the western provinces swiftly. And same here, kind of same idea. Take out Nurgle and turn into the western provinces quickly. And take out the situation and move these armies over to Lustria as quick as we can. And this Scarstick can kind of handle this little bubble back here. And then kind of probably be late to the party in the end. We have our invasion force arriving at the eastern colonies soon. Not much has happened down here, right? We kind of just kicked Kairos back out a couple times. Got him off of... We're officially... own the entire continent, right? So we have pushed the fight into his backyard rather than our own. Still haven't touched Lustria yet. Still haven't touched any of Nagorond. Still haven't quite hit the halfway point of the Chaos Wastes. But I think overall, as the whole map goes, I think we have a pretty good chunk of it done. I'd say we're probably nearing, just crossing the 2/3 point, and hopefully we can start snowballing even quicker. Should be back tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know, this headache thing, like I said, I don't know if it's allergies or what's been going on, but it hit me like a truck yesterday, and I'm feeling fine today, but hopefully I'm over it. I don't know if it has to do with the earache that I've had or what's been going on with that, but I do have to say I apologize. I don't like to miss days, so it's lame that we did miss a stream the other day, but I'm glad that we are back at it. We're working through this campaign, and I am so glad that that last patch came out, because the AI beta was fine and dandy, and I was having fun with it. But oh, my save was getting rocky and rickety and about ready to fall apart. And after that last patch on last Thursday, we're fine. Everything seems fine so far. So we'll rock it, we'll roll it, and hopefully kind of finish this one up kind of quick. But guys, I cannot thank you enough. We had you guys made an amazing day. I felt all kinds of crappy this week, but you guys helped make it a spectacular start and a great start to the week. 911, thank you so much for the follow to start off the day. We started today off with a wonderful raid by our friend Taihaku. If you're not already following him, amazing creator. This is why I do it this way. I'm trying to type it. I'm horrible. I'm just going to copy and paste. Tai is an awesome dude, wonderful creator. Creates some amazing streams. Morning for me. I'm in the Pacific Northwest, so it's a little bit in the morning. It's perfect. I have a little bit of cup of coffee, watch the streams, have a great time. It's just an absolute joy. So get a follow in there, check them out. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Thanks for that lurk there, Cookie. We're actually taking off. I apologize, bud. But thanks for dropping by. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I can catch you then. But it's good seeing you. It's a treat. Love seeing you. Well, hopefully all's well, man. Raul, thank you for the sub. 18 months of subs. And 100 biddies on top of that 18 months, man. I cannot thank you enough for that, Raul Gamek. Wombat30, thank you so much for the follow. Bosmate, also another great creator, friend of the channel. Dude has been dropping off love here all the time. Lots of QQ, thank you so much for the follow, man. Too kind of you. But thanks for supporting the content. Get that follow in there and get us up to 1,453 follows. That's insane. But Boz is another great creator, friend of the channel, wonderful person, and just all around great person. So if you're not already following him, both these guys play a ton of Total War content and a lot of other cool things. So if you're not already following him, get a follow in there. And same can be said for this next guy, but Space Goon is an amazing creator, someone that I honestly, I've watched this guy since before I made content. I watched this guy pretty much since I picked up Twitch, and I have loved his content. I've been watching it for years. Watch him every day that I can. Watched him today. So if you're not already following Space Goon, get a follow in there. He's just an amazing creator, does some amazing things, does play some great Total War content. I remember watching, he did some stuff with some other creators where it was just this giant, I think it was like an 8-person co-op campaign with a challenge, and it was amazing to watch, just an absolute treat. He just did a Command and Conquer hard mode challenge, and then watching him play some Battle Brothers today was an absolute joy. It reminds me, I want to say, was it Strategio or something? I didn't want to embarrass myself too badly before, but I was something like that back in the day. But it's very similar with those little heads bumping around on the map and stuff, and you control them, and I had so much fun with it. And it reminds me so much of that, and I'd have so much fun with that game, but I have not picked it up myself yet. But these guys are all great creators. Get in there, get a follow in there, and I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. And speaking of amazing creators, there's one right there in chat, man. Guys, get this guy a follow. These guys all deserve a follow. Checking out their content and watching them. They're all amazing. But absolutely a double. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and chilling, watching, vibing with me, keeping me company. Hopefully you're minorly entertained, moderately entertained, middling at best, maybe, you know. But yeah, no, I had a good time. We got some more of this campaign done. I'm not so stressed out that dude, happy to. And same thing, man. I love watching content. I could just sit there and chill out and hang out and have a good time. And man, talking, we were talking, what's it, Go Chuck and Felix? I want to say there was another bit of lore we were talking. We were just in there vibing, talking Warhammer. It's like, dude, this is what it's like to just chill out on your buddy's couch, or go to down to the local shop and just BS, like whether it be sports or Warhammer or games or whatever it be. It was just like sitting down with the buds. So I cannot help but to promote, and that's what all of these chats are, guys. Not just a double. All these guys, including him, not just saying that just to him is what I'm saying, but all these guys are people that you can get in there and feel like that kind of nice, chill, good vibe with. I can't thank you guys enough for that. And then we also, of course, lots of QQ. Again, thank you so much for the follow. But guys, I'm going to get out of here. I gotta cook some dinner. I gotta take care of these kiddos. I gotta check in and make sure the house is functioning correctly. As much as I love to go as late as I can, early in the week is kind of the most important when I gotta get back on these things. So we'll be back tomorrow. Thursday, again, it should be our funky day. I'll let you know if anything changes with the schedule. It might, because of her club and stuff kind of changes, and his schedule kind of changes back and forth. So things get wonky, but I'll let you guys know if anything changes. You too, man. Have a great, wonderful night. Hopefully I can catch you later. Yes. Can you see how close to chaos we are? Oh my gosh, they're ready. He's starving. I got to get to making dinner. I got to feed this man. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out, for chilling, chatting, having a good time today, hopefully. Let me see what's going on, and I can get you guys out of here. But again, thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow. Discord is the place where I'm going to let you guys know if anything kind of shapes or changes and kind of gets loose or crazy. Much appreciated, Norskin. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for hanging out. Gosh, you guys warmed the heart so much. Let's see who's up and running. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I apologize. You don't need to look at my face while I sit here and look for a raid. But I will see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow. I mean, you can look at my beautiful face, but you don't have to. But you guys take care. Have a great one. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, day, morning, whatever it may be for you right now. I hope it goes amazingly. Whether it be a major goal of getting something awesome and massive and insane done today, and it's daunting, or maybe it's just something as simple as sitting down, watching your favorite show, and just kicking back and relaxing. Whatever you choose to achieve, I hope you go out and crush it. I hope you have a great one. But yeah, take care. Have a great one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.